living. Well, barely.
Cannot confirm. Refuse to confirm or deny. No comment.
If I unsub my Prime prescription from Nightmare right now, can I give it to you so I don't have to watch this ad? Just keep unsubscribing to whoever I'm watching.
I just don't feel like it works that way, but I urge you to try. I want you to know really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
I love you so much.
Yeah.
However,
Uh-huh.
I hate your name.
What the fuck?
I hate the word Xeno.
Why?
Because I spell it wrong every time I go to add your name to my stream title.
Fucking hell! You know how hard it is for me to spell apathetic? Telling me my
because
name.
deep in my heart and in my soul, I know it is an X.
Mm-hmm.
Z. Every time. Every time I make the same typo every time I go to do it. I don't know why.
It's so
I
distinct.
don't know. I know this letter X makes a Z sound. In my heart, I know this. In my hands, not so much. My little hand-eye coordinations, not so fucking much. That is a Z. That letter makes a Z sound, and it is a Z.
Oh my god. I was ready. Already. Oh, my alerts are down there. What are you doing down there? But hello, Raiders! Welcome in. I am the Queen Saccharine, also known as sugarxeno. I play games, I do art, I play D&D every Friday with Nightmare Nexus as our DM. So if you have not followed to watch Nightmare DM our silly pirate nautical game, then please do. I play a paladin. Across from me on the screen is apathetic goat, my sweet little baby goat.
Hello.
Who is doing? What are you doing today?
Pony bead stuff. I'm gonna work on the half of a corset thing.
Does anyone else want to put a handful of beads in their mouth?
Yeah.
Inca Dreams, hello! Starlocked, hello! Trell! Do you know the orangutans are skeptical of changes in their cages? Aren't they very smart? Wasn't there one that constantly escaped? Welcome in. Hello. Oh my gosh. Corvuscribe? Corvuscribe? Did I say that right? Welcome in, Stevie. My queen, silly good baby, Brandon Nito. Thank you for reminding me that my redeems don't or my exclamation points. I don't know what's wrong. I've tried refreshing Nightbot and it's like, no. So I'm just like, I don't. What do you want from me? I don't know. But we're working on a. Sorry, I'm snacking a bit before. Before I start, I'm eating Cheesies Extras Toasty, which I didn't know were a thing, but I'm into them. But this is my my warlock who is retired at this point of art. She's just being a MILF. I want to ask Nan to answer that question. Sure. Is Nightmare still here? Did we get a shout out for Nightmare? Yes, we did. Excellent. Dang, Nightbot. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, you can call me Scribe. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. How is your time zone going? Ooh, warlocks are cool. Yeah, she's got kitty eyes for no particular reason. She's human in quotation marks. It's just my favorite thing to put on any sheet or description I write of her is human quotation marks. What are these mysterious dots? I don't know what those are. Oh, dang. Warlocks are cool. Love Mills in this house, yes. Love me a good warlock. I have 2 in my current games. Ooh. Warlock of what? Yeah, this is her when she's younger. Also, the program I use to capture my iPod tends to wash out the colors. I have no idea why it does that. So everything's a little bit lighter than it should be. So apologies for her being slightly blinding. Oh man, orangutans are skeptical of changes in their cages, and Dad always fed me steak for dinner. Nightmare, okay. How was your stream? I caught a little bit of you reading stories.
I think he's having strong.
I loved your story, Ink. I thought it was really good. I was there for that. Oh, dress is pretty. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's a Hero Forge close. Shug, the fall anime is dropping soon. What are you hyped for, Trell? I've been watching the comedy Deer anime because I've been on a binge of obscure sports anime. Sorry, obscure competition anime, I should say. Well, yeah, obscure competition anime because I did an anime on Japanese archery. There's an anime on yakasoi, which is like a Japanese dancing sort of thing.
Oh.
And then I watched a mahjong anime.
Did you finish learning the rules?
No, I was never gonna learn the rules.
I know.
So you guys, if you haven't watched any sort of obscure anime where they do a thing that no one's really familiar with, they'll say stuff like "I play Red Dragon," and then they'll do a little text pop up of a red dragon is 3 of a kind, like that sort of thing, or like a red dragon is when you hit the ball over the net, like something like that, right? Very simple. Well, they started doing that in the mahjong anime I'm watching, and I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa! I have no idea what's happening.
What words are we saying?
And so I came and told Goat, and I was like, I'm about to look up a mahjong video to learn how to play mahjong to watch this anime, and it didn't work out. Stream was good. The last story was big sad. What happened? Tell me. Spoilers. No, tell me. Oh, it's that character I remember from her art part. Yes. One is a great old one-esque homebrew patron. Ooh, the other's a Reaper patron type in Tales of the Valiant. Thank you. I was really scared and glad I'm proud of you, Ink. It's always nerve-wracking to share what you write or are passionate about creatively. So, excellent work. Good job. I hope you have confidence to do more. It was an excellent, good, fun time. Nightmare accidentally blasted her. I was there for that. I was cleaning my kitchen, and then all of a sudden I heard screams from hell, and I was like, "Slenderman's getting us!" Because they were watching the new Marble Hornets. Well, it's not Marble Hornets, but their new series that they're making.
Oh.
He was watching that, and I was like, "He's getting us! He's grabbing us through the screen!"
He's got you, motherfuckers.
Not my kitchen. I just cleaned it. Slaps my body around my kitchen. But yeah, it was frightening to hear it come through my speaker. Yeah, also my changeling bard has potential eventually to become an archery warlock in the future. Ooh. Mahjong anime, yes, it's called Saki. S-A-K-I. Wait, yeah, K-I. Hold on, I'm dyslexic. I gotta check in my brain real quick. But it's actually very good. It's actually very good, but warning if you go seek it out that it does not end. The Gonzo Anime Company got me again.
Oh, right.
Hey there, fellas. IDK Gaia, but ooh, booty dance. Welcome in. Hold on. Edamame, Dad? Is that what that says? But welcome in. Hello, for those of you that are new here, I am a sugar alien queen. I am made of taffy. My hair is candy floss. My saliva is honey.
She sweats milk.
No! My roommates have been playing Mahjong weekly for years, and there's still things they have to look up. Yes! I watched 3 YouTube videos, and then I was like, okay, I think I got it. I think I can understand the Mahjong anime now. And then I started it, and they started saying some shit that no one ever said in those videos. So I was like,
just saying shit.
Maybe I was wrong all along. If you actually, the ones I'm looking forward to the most would have May I Ask for One Final Thing? Also, Campfire Cooking in Another World. Ooh. I don't think I've heard of that one. It sounds cute. kid with memory issues eats his mom? I don't know. Look,
Hello?
cannibalism is the ultimate form of love.
Yeah, this is true.
And I would gladly eat you all. Oh.
Ah.
W Inc. Yeah. Yeah, some shit broke. I don't know why. No, it is Marble Hornets. I did get to see some of it, and I was curious to see if it was the same universe. I'm very curious for those of you that don't remember the original
They're
Marble
real.
Hornets. It kind of vaguely ends with them being like gorbled. So I'm unsure how they came back, or like how they got free, or like why they remember doing the fake Marvel Hornets movie, but then don't remember getting Sleppermanned. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Theories, thoughts. I'd like to hear what everyone thinks. How you guys liking the new Marble Hornets? Oops, I'll do that later. It was so funny, but my god, that really gave me a good scare. It was so loud! I'm so glad I didn't have my headset on. I would have gone deaf. Official anime I thought was good. The Devil May Cry one. No, no! The introduction feels wise for some reason. Yes. My introduction? Me? Yeah.
Hello?
So, understandably so. I am very vague looking, right? I feel like I could be a lot of different things. Most people think I'm a demon, which is why I do a little intro.
Yeah, it's sometimes
Yeah.
you can give a demon.
Which is fair. It's fair that people think I'm a demon, right? That's okay. I just explain to people that's fine. I won a mahjong game once when I was young, little shrimp on the family computer. I had no idea what I was doing.
Sometimes
Eats his mom,
it's
and
like that
I
way.
didn't know. You didn't what?
Oh,
Nightmare.
the last story?
Yeah, so he was reading.
I
They
was like,
watched
what
the
are
Marble
what
Hornets.
is he talking about?
Yeah, he did the Marble Hornets thing, and then he read some like spooky
Uh-huh,
stories.
uh-huh.
And our lovely Inca Dreams wrote a story, and then he read a couple more that I wasn't able there for because I was setting up for stream.
Yeah.
And apparently somebody cannibalized their mom.
I see, I see. Yeah, I
Cannibalism.
I was only half following the concept that conversation was about what Nightmare was
Edamame.
doing.
And mom, may I just take a little bite? Is it cannibalism if I'm an alien? If I'm from
Well,
outer space? I don't think that counts.
depends if you eat another alien.
Who here is an alien?
Debatable.
Sam! Can we get a shout out for sample size,
Samba.
please? For those of you that have not followed Sam, please do. Excellent streamer, wonderful artist, my darling, beautiful paladin wife, harem wife. You know, the funny thing is, I hate harem anime, but I myself have multiple wives and husbands.
Listen, I don't need to fucking autofill on a basic anime man. I can just live that dream.
Yep, yours. Ah, yes. Sugar, yes. There is no I. There's no I.
I?
There's no I. Hold on, looking back at messages. Oh, didn't know. Oh. Oh. Like South Park?
Wait, what?
Have you never watched South Park?
No, I
So,
don't know anything
in the
about
very
South Park.
beginning, there's this guy that bullies like Cartman.
Uh-huh.
And so Cartman turns his parents into chili and has him eat it. And so he doesn't know
Oh.
he's eating his parents. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like South Park.
So like South Park.
You eated the mom, sorry? Was she good? She tastes like good MILF, right? The character in the story, I didn't know he was eating his mom because his dad was feeding him. What's this story called? Also, welcome in, Lady Lexi. Do you prefer Lady? Do you prefer Lexi? Do you prefer to be full titled? I get that. I love a good Queen saccharine every now and then. Except usually it's Brandon Ito saying it when he's mad at me. My darling mod, Brandon Ito. Who I definitely Don't
treat
treat
like a
like a
human
dog.
person.
Yeah.
Who we definitely respect and treat like a
Yes,
respectable and
absolutely.
autonomous
Absolutely.
person.
Mm-hmm. He eats his mom and he didn't know he ate her. Ooh, like South Park. Gotta go, fellas. College calls. Someone kidnap me, please. I'm coming. I'll bring the spaceship. Open your window. Good luck with college. I dropped out twice. Good luck.
This is not the chat for students.
Dad is a serial killer and feeds the bodies to his kid who doesn't realize what's happening.
Oops.
Does he like start getting sick? You guys hear my jaw crack? Sorry, side note. But tell me about this story.
Synopsis time.
Technically, I am an alien. That's true. I mean, you don't have to be, but I guess by technical standards,
Stan.
princess,
Stanwix.
you are from a different planet. I mean, I define alien as from like a different planet than Earth, right? Or from wherever you're from. If you are not from that planet, then you're an alien to that planet, right?
Yeah.
Most of our husbands are on Discovery Channel. Hey, Anthony Bourdain is in the grave. I'm sorry. That's not funny. I respect him. I love Anthony Bourdain though. Rest in peace, my late husband. I mean, if the wives and husbands can also have multiple wives and husbands, then that's just a fun time. Exactly, you get it. I'm not an alien, but I'm not human. Not anymore. Yeah, you're my favorite skeleton. That took me a minute. Got it. Scott Tenorman's parents. Yeah, you remember. Orangutans are skeptical of changes in their cages.
Why are
What
we
is
still on about
this?
the fucking orangutans?
I don't get it.
What's the bit?
I
God
forgot
damn
to
it.
add bimbo core to my stream title, you guys. I'm a bit slow sometimes, okay? I can't
No,
read.
I've
I'm
been here the
illiterate.
whole time and I still don't know what's about the fucking orangutan thing.
Yeah, I don't understand. What's the bit?
What's the bit? The title of the
Stacy,
story.
good she will do it again. Whatever you prefer. Yes, my lady.
What the fuck?
I've never yelled a day in my life. Yes, Grit's teeth doesn't treat me like a dog.
No.
Brendanito.
You're such a highly regarded and respected member of
Look,
this.
I'll pay you right now,
this-
Brendanito. I'll pay you right now. Brendanito, you're my good boy. Payment. Pay stub. Is this like a flower child? This is a MILF penumbra. This is her in her upper ages when she has 2 kids.
Literal mother.
I'm playing in the IRL campaign where I'm playing her daughter Lou, the cowgirl that I want to redraw as well. And I wanted to draw her family. You guys want to see the other ones? I'm also in colleges. I have classes tomorrow, but I'm staying up regardless.
Oh,
Look, as long as you make it, look. I'd skip a class or 2, but once again, I failed out of. Or, nah, I didn't fail. I just didn't show up. I left, you know? But hey, you work hard, you study, and you achieve your dreams. And as long as you try, I'll be proud of you. There's a follow up thing to the South Park thing. Too long didn't ring. Scott kidnapped Cartman, fed him chili, revealed that Scott's dad is also Cartman's dad. He's his half brother. I didn't know that. That's the title of the story. Nightmare. Things don't come through over text, okay? I don't know, man. And my favorite shrimp you are. Omak! Can we get a shout out for Omak, please? For those of you that have not followed Omak, please do. She's a pro gamer. Excellent. She's super funny, super sweet, and I love catching her streams whenever I can in the morning. Well, my morning. Damn, y'all are getting paid? I just. Pretty hard, thank you. I think he made Brando blue screen.
He's fucking
You
dead,
paid
boys.
him? No, hit him perfectly balanced. I think he likes a bit of both. I think he likes a bit of a firm hand and then like a sweet word afterwards, kind of like an abusive relationship. No.
You're
I
not
just
supposed to say that part.
Brandonita is an excellent mod and an excellent friend, and I appreciate him being here. I know you dropped my phone. I wasn't ready. Thank you. How's your night doing? Good. We just started. We're chatting it up a little bit. Nightmare just rated us from reading creepypasta stories, which I got to listen to a little bit of. I had to watch the new release Marble Hornet stuff. That's really cool. If you don't know what that is, it's a YouTube horror ARG series. It's a classic. It's a really good time. And I do hope they release more. But currently I'm working on a MILF for another D&D game I am in person. Oh, Brendan, so you have to do the / shout out because Nightbot just decided he's not going to work. He doesn't work here anymore, I guess.
He's on vacation.
He left me. I plead the fifth, Your Highness. Thanks for so, Brando. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I've tried relinking it a couple times and hoping that it would work, and it was just like, no. I was like, okay.
Yeah, thank you.
This will go fuck myself. Thank you. How have you been, Omak? What have you been up to? Playing more Stellar Blade or Rivals? I forgot to use that. No, I forget that too. I'm so used to like the classic shoutouts.
As if it wasn't difficult enough to keep this string from being tangled, Artemis is now in my lap, trying to play with it every time it hangs off the edge of the table.
Dude, Ellie scared the shit out of me. I was eating a fucking Slim Jim, right? So you know when you peel it, when you peel it down, like it kind of just hangs off to the side if you don't like break it off, right? Well, I'm holding it, and then from the side of me, she goes, she like jumps up and slaps it. I was like, what the fuck?
She said, let me get that.
It's like, Jesus Christ, lady. Lady Lexi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Sugar Kingdom. I'm your queen and always have been. But welcome in. I hope you're having a good time zone. Let me know if you guys ate anything good today. I'm on a health snack kick, and I've been just like grabbing a bunch of health snacks and trying them out. Recently, I tried this like Himalayan pink salt popcorn. It's okay.
Is it? I don't think Himalayan salt tastes any different than some normal ass
salt.
Yeah,
no, not really. No, I think they just say that because it sounds
bougie.
fancy.
Salt for bougie reasons.
Getting back in Rivals and Drawn. What have you been drawing? I didn't know you did art. What kind of art do you do? As I like to say, I draw big titty anime women and fuck boys. That's about my range of drawing. I have drawn a man. You guys have drawn a man. Oh, I was gonna show you guys the other ones. Hold on. So this is her adopted sister. She's a tiefling. And she's thick as hell. Sugar. I'm working on another outfit this time for Tolan. Oh, Brendanita, I didn't get a chance to. I saw your Brendanita drawing in my server, and then I just didn't reply because I was out of my house, and that overwhelms me. But very good. I like it. I had ramen. I'm making hot wings in a bit for me and Papanito later. Oh. For a second, I thought you were saying you're making ramen putting hot Cheetos in it. I don't know why my brain made that assumption reading the first part of that sentence, but I was like, what? You're eating shrimp chip? I love shrimp chips. Shrimp chips fuck, but they make my breath smell really bad. You know what I mean? Especially like the hot garlic ones. Delicious.
Double stacking stinky.
Ben have been drawn Men have been drawn. Oh yeah, thick Tiffany. Yeah, titty waifus are my specialty. Yeah, me and you, Branda. So that's her adopted sister, and then where's her cunty brother? This is her cunty brother. You guys saw me working on him, but I didn't. I should really remember to post my finish art somewhere. Who knows where?
You don't post it in your
Hold
Discord?
on. I forget.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hold on. Hold on. Warning: the background might be white. Yeah. Cunty. He's so cunty. I made spaghetti for my family. Oh, dude, I love fucking spaghetti. Question for you all. My friend made spaghetti for us recently when I went over to her house. There was no meat in it. Just sauce and noodles. And I was like, I mean, I love you, thank you. Where's the meat? And she's like, what meat? And I was like, this, like, you don't make like meatballs or something? And she's like, oh, no. Usually when like me and my family would make spaghetti, it would be just sauce and noodles. And I was like, okay. I mean, it's still good. I'll eat it. It's fucking pasta. I love fucking pasta.
Guess it's cheaper.
Yeah.
Cheap that way.
And then here's the papa. Sorry, white background. Sorry, white background flashbang. He's in process. The outfit I'm working on, I'm doing the Fan of the Opera theme. Yo, Fan of the Opera? That fucks. I love Fan of the Opera. You guys want to watch Fan of the Opera on my server?
Yes.
Stream over. We're gonna go watch Fan of the Opera.
Say less.
Who touched my spaghetti?
Bye. Bye, stream.
To be fair, butter noodles are kind to my brain when I don't want to be overwhelmed.
I mean,
yes.
Yeah. Butter noodles is normal. That's its own bit.
You can just have butter noodles. But for me, which I like, no diss anyone. If you just have a spaghetti with no meat, that's fine. But to me, spaghetti always has meat. Whether it's like just ground beef or meatballs, you know? Which yes, meatballs are just ground meat, but you know.
So you use beef in your spaghetti?
Yeah. What do you use?
My family uses sausage.
Interesting. See? Different everywhere.
My Italian-ass stepdad likes Italian sausage in his spaghetti. I don't think it's traditional. I don't think it's traditional, but that's what he likes.
Oh my god, there's this lady on TikTok that has come across my feed recently that I love. Because, like, people leave mean comments on her thing of, like, oh, you're so ugly and fat or whatever. And she'll be like, she's like, oh, that's not what your father said to me the other night. And she always ends it with, talk to me nice.
Talk to me nice.
I'll be normal and I swear I just had to get that out. Man, yeah. I don't usually draw man, and when I do, I usually have to like have a very like facial reference for them. For his, I use Joel from The Last of Us. Cause I was like, I need just a standard.
I need a man.
Gruff man with a beard. Yeah. He's the first one that came to mind. Hold on, I'll zoom in. I'll zoom into his face and you guys will see. Also, this is what I mean when I say I split the canvas and put it so that way I don't have to flip my drawing. I can just see what's going on as I do it. But he carved flowers into the butt of his gun for his wife. He loves his wife. Some man loves his wife. He's got a big like explosion scar on his face because he made his own gun and it blew up.
You know,
we learn, we live and we learn, you know?
Sometimes it's like that.
Yeah, doesn't he look like Joel from Last of Us? Side note, my brain went, man, zombies. So when I was first Googling Joel to look for references, I typed in Joel Walking Dead. And before I hit enter, I was like, wait a goddamn minute. He's not from The Walking Dead.
Wrong series.
Wait a goddamn minute. I got into it recently. Oh, the main song from it and that beginning organ slaps. Yes. I've never heard of that weird thing. The weird thing I have into spaghetti that my mom did is maple syrup. I'm Canadian.
Oh, interesting.
Interesting.
With
My
like
grand
with the spaghetti sauce or like
Yeah, do you put it like on top or do you mix it into the sauce?
yeah, what's the rest of the combination of what is quotation spaghetti? That's the curious part here. What the rest of the sauce, what the meat.
So nice summer sausage with some bits of cheese in it. Oh, love to see it. I need to draw
Love summer
more
sausage.
men. You're a man, Brandonita. You draw yourself often. Not that that's a bad thing. But I guess you want to diversify. Which I get that. All these small details I'm just doing a quick blur on because they don't really matter.
Okay, into the sauce.
It's under the sauce.
It's under the sauce.
The only ones I've done recently I'd say were good were me and Asterion. Oh, I love Asterion. Good old gun explosion wound. Yeah, you know, you live and you learn. The am I missing an eyebrow moments? Yeah, he was missing an eyebrow for a little bit. Well, you know, it grew back. He's got a little bit of scarring, but he's fine. Into the sauce. Oh. Interesting.
I suppose it's probably not too weird if you're using like actual maple syrup and not American syrup.
So I am space Hispanic, and my Mexican, space Mexican, um,
I loved the
grandfather.
space Mexicans.
It's a bit, and so, he would put mustard on his spaghetti.
I mean, like, gotta get a little zest in there, I suppose.
Also, I'm in a text-based TTRPG game, and my character got trapdoored. Oh no!
What? Down you go.
How do the text-based ones go? Like, do you each take a turn saying what you're doing, or do you just kind of reply as quick as you can? I assume that if that was true, it'd be too chaotic, right? So, I was curious about checking one of those out. It sounds like a fun time. Feels like a good writing exercise, you know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I need to play Baldur's Gate 3 again because I want to try an evil run. Ooh. I did something foolish and I played the beta over and over and over to the point where when the actual game came out, I didn't really want to play it anymore. I did write a silly thing with Brandon Ito's lore explaining why he got the scar in his eye. He was cleaning a lightsaber, went off in his hands. Giggity. That sounds like you don't have lightsaber safety.
Yeah.
Gosh, Brandon Ito. Not practicing lightsaber safety.
Sounds like Brenito's also from Space, Texas.
He is from Space, Texas.
I know.
That's where I picked him up. I got him from the pound.
Fucking pound. We treat Brenito with respect and dignity in this house. Nothing.
Mustard spaghetti
most.
surprisingly doesn't sound cursed. Yeah. It's back and forth. There's a rhythm to it. Yeah, I like it though. I know it's not for everyone. Interesting. How many people are in it? Is it just you and like the DM? Or is there like 3-4 people? My stepdad puts ketchup on his mashed potatoes and he calls it like Scottish gravy. And he's not from Scotland like my mom is. I mean, it's just potato. It's just
Yeah.
like French fries with ketchup in
It's
it.
just pre-chewed
Ketchup.
French fry.
Yeah. So I don't think that's like egregious or anything. I'm just a little guy you are. See, he's yelling at me. Seconds you will piss on your ah!
Piss King?
No. No.
Listen, just
No.
because you came out of Nightmare's piss chat doesn't mean you get to come in this house and piss.
Oh my god, hold on. I forgot to do something. Because I'm foolish and I gotta reach my keyboard.
Stretch.
There we go. But if you guys want to check out Goat Stream and see them working on, what are you working on again? What's it called?
Making my attempt to make a fucking corset belt out of pony beads like a psychopath does.
I think it's cool. But yeah, if you want to check out what Goat's working on as well, they are linked in the title.
I have flesh, unfortunately.
We just make fun of him because he's literally the only non-Scottish person in the house. Understandable, he's outnumbered. In this
That's probably
specific game,
why.
there's me, the GM, and one other player. We are trying to get other people involved, but they basically go quiet before actually making a character for the campaign, so we just settle for a 2-player campaign. Ink. Ink? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know if I have time. I'm already in 3 different games. Kirby! Dude, I gotta catch up on all the Kirby games. I've thought about playing them on stream. And like making that cursed Kirby PNG that I always talk about. It's funny.
Unfortunately, it is funny.
What do you mean,
Because
unfortunately?
it'll be unfortunate to look at later, but it is funny.
Wah. Gotta get that titty shading in there. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I gotta read. Yeah, no, completely fair. I'm in this text one that meets every other Wednesday, one that's starting this Friday, and one every Sunday. Ooh, busy. I'm also desperately trying to put together a Call of Cthulhu campaign thing, but people keep showing interest only to ghost me there. Ah, I actually want to learn that system, but like I said, it's just finding the time. Where do you try to find people? Do you do like Roll20 or something? Good night. I'm going to bed. It was nice meeting you. I hope you have a good rest of the day. Thank you for being here, lady. I hope you have sweet sugar dreams. Have a forehead kissy good night. And I hope to see you again. Yeah, learning a new system is rough. Yeah. The main animes of note for me are May I Ask for One Final Thing, the anime where the princess punches people. Yeah, I remember you showed me the trailer for that. Campfire Cookie Another World Season 2. Passing. Oh my god, it's her. I have to burp. Okay. Past the Monster Meet Milady. And Spy X Family Season 3. Yes. These are the one I've taken note of. There are about 30 total coming next few months. Damn.
It
There's
took
a
Trell
D&D
so
server I'm
long
in.
to go find that list that I
Mhm.
forgot you asked about anime. I was like, what? He's just suddenly yapping. Okay. It's like, what the
No,
fuck? What brought that on?
Trail's my anime man. He keeps
Yeah,
me
I know.
updated on all the goodness. There's an ED server that I'm in that I keep trying to pull from. That's been the main method. See, my Wednesday Thursday group was from Roll20, and like we were consistent for like a year and a half. And then unfortunately the DM is having some like severe like family issues, so we've just been out and I'm like depressed about it or whatever.
Or whatever.
Whatever. But I get it, you know. He's gotta do what he's gotta do, and I hope he's doing okay. And we've been just like periodically playing one shots when everyone can get together. I got back into Rivals finally this past week. Got my penny skills still. Oh my god, dude! I tried playing Penny and like I can't do it. She's just I feel so bored when I play her. Like she does so much, but I feel so bored. Like I love standing here. I mentioned earlier, but I said look deeper because Crunchyroll hadn't made the official announcement yet. Oh. It may be that RGM in most of my games has a lot of issues with family and healthcare, and like, yeah, understandable. I know I catch the illness often.
She gets gorbled.
Do I'll be fine all day, and then all of a sudden it's like, you die now. I'm like, no.
Sudden onset gorbling.
Yeah. Or like I'll start feeling gorble and I'll take a bunch of medication and it still won't save me. It's like, nope. You're going down.
There's no stop it. No stopping the gorble once it's begun.
Yeah. One of the main reasons I like using her is because she can heal herself with a lot of options. Yeah. Gonna probably have to head out so I can get some rest. Got classes in 8 hours, but nice to hear. Like, yeah, thanks for hopping in, Ink, or coming with the raid. I appreciate you being here. I hope you have good classes tomorrow. Learn good. Be
Be
excellent.
smart.
Yeah. Use brain.
Use
Or don't
brain.
use brain.
Use brain maybe a little bit.
But have some sweet sugary dreams. Have a forehead kissy goodnight. And then one for go.
Which is sorry, fighting cat.
Huh?
My cat just taking my thread from my fucking hand.
Oh.
We were fighting.
Why don't you push her out of your lap?
Well, because she's actually sitting in my lap nicely, aside from that, which she never does.
Interesting.
So I'm not gonna punish her while she is sitting so politely, aside from snatching things.
Yeah, Ellie's been like demanding to like lay on me. Cause when I watch something, or if like I'm playing like a low effort game that I only need one hand for, I like lay back in my chair with like a blanket on me, and then she'll come like snuggle on top of me. But lately, she's been like demanding it. She'll like come sit in front of me, and she's like, I'm like,
Attend.
hello, hi, ma'am, you can't stand there. She's like, I'll put her on the ground. She'll just hop right back up. I'm like,
Attend me.
She's like, what could you possibly be looking at if not me?
Yeah.
How to use brain? I don't know. I haven't figured it out.
I don't have
Somebody
one,
let me know. Go doesn't even have one. Mine's a gumball.
Literally don't even have one.
I'm doing my best, you know?
I'm solid mass all the way through. Well, semi-solid mass all the way through, but either way.
Semi-solid?
Yeah. Slime.
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 Oh my goodness, I was looking on Etsy for like something for my art overlay,
Mm-hmm.
which is why there's stars on here now, but um I was looking for like a vertical screen cuz my iPad I keep vertical. And there was none. Absolutely zero. I was like, "Oh, okay." Just me then.
It's just you, babes. Most people go widescreen, I think.
Shit's lame. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, fair enough.
It fits better on my desk if it's
Yeah,
vertical.
understandable.
Well, anime, manga, and the like are one of my few passions, and I still get excited about without people being looking at me like I have multiple heads. Unfortunately, I still get a look anyway when I talk about it, but it's not as bad most of the time. I'm slowly catching up with the anime, planning on finishing what I have left. JoJo. One day I will watch JoJo and his
Sugar, do you want
bizarre
to watch
adventures.
JoJo?
Sure.
We'll watch
Do you
JoJo
like JoJo?
together. I like JoJo, yeah.
Have you watched it at all?
Mm-hmm, yeah. I've
I'm
watched
down.
most of it.
Yeah.
I can't say which part I didn't watch because it'll upset people, though.
Well, guess what? You're gonna watch it all now.
When Mumble says you didn't have to start at the start, you don't need to watch
Yeah.
any of them, really. You just skip whichever one you want. I sure am missing a big one in the middle, but
Oh my god. Blue would
ain't
freak
never
out.
seen
Watch Blue
that
pop
fucking
in
thing.
here. Just summon him.
Ain't never seen that shit. All the other ones do.
Yeah, I didn't like. I'm sure it's very good, but I didn't care about it for a while just because the art style didn't really
Yeah,
capture me.
it's very particular in its style, so
It seems like a fun time, so I give a lot of anime a
it's
try. Obviously,
one. JoJo is good because they just say shit.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what makes it good. Is the fact they're just fucking saying shit, and the concept that nothing is really consistent. The rules don't matter. The
They just make them
stats
up as they
don't
go.
matter. They do. Absolutely, they do. Homie does not know what the rules are. He does not care.
The rules can't apply to you if you don't know them.
No, rules don't apply to you, and you don't have to follow them if you are the author and you make the rules.
JoJo was good, but I can't watch it multiple times for reasons. Okay. Took me a bit to get into. When part two started, I got hooked. Oh, it was me, Dia.
Ernito, that's so valid because part one's not that good. It's the oldest part, and it is old, and it's written like it's fucking old. They're just big guys doing big guy shit. And it's like, this isn't even interesting.
Dude, so that fight class manhwa that I talked to you about, go it's been on hiatus and everyone's freaking out because like they think he's not gonna come back.
Oh no.
Which would be a real shame, honestly. But he said he wants to be on break. He can be on break, right?
Yeah.
And so the people in the subreddit are obviously bored but want to talk about it. And so they've started doing this thing of like having pulling up one of the characters and be like, "Oh, this character versus this other character from an anime, who's winning?" Right?
Mm-hmm.
And someone brought up Baki from the anime Baki, and like I know nothing about Baki, but I went into the comments because I was like, "Oh, let's see what people are saying." And apparently he's basically like godlike, and people are like, "What are
Yeah.
you talking about? Why would you do this? They're just regular people in fight class." Like he's
He kind of built different. He's not.
yeah.
He's not welcome here.
Yeah, it's such a shame because like I thought he was gonna be coming back pretty soonish, especially since like the the manhwa has been released as a physical book that you
Oh,
can buy in America in English.
god damn.
So I was like, oh shit, we're making progress, right?
Yeah.
I have the 2 physical books on my shelf right now.
Hell yeah.
And I was like, surely he'll come back soon. But then I remembered I also have Berserk. And that's been going on for uh, so long.
Berserk will
And it's
hold.
still not over.
Berserk holds you captive, bro.
It does. I have the Berserk tattoo. And like, I'm sad that it's become synonymous with like gym bros.
You just gotta go become a gym, bro.
I do.
Go become a gym rat. You'll fit right in.
It is super funny that I keep seeing TikToks of like uh people making TikToks about like gym bros when they read Berserk, and it's not just a bunch of hype beast edits, and it's about a man who uh has emotions and is going through actual problems.
Yeah, it's got the same vibes as um Republicans and fucking the
Punisher.
Skull Punisher. Yeah, I couldn't think of his fucking name.
Yeah. He hates cops.
When they find out he hates fucking cops, like, oh
Yeah.
no, who'd have thought?
In a recent issue, they had him make fun of people that use his symbol.
As they should. Surprise, the pop culture
Do you
reference.
literally reset a guy just to fuck with him for like 5 minutes?
Yeah, Dio did be doing that shit.
Baki is literally masculine energy, the anime. But it's cool, I guess, but it's real dumb. Yeah, in what way?
Oh,
I
Bucky's
was
hella
kind
dumb.
of I was kind of morbidly curious about it. Cause like I see the art and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Oh my god. And then I started that fucking um fuck, what's it called? Rugby anime. And then I was like, you know what? I actually need a break from my sports anime, and I started watching the comedy deer anime, which is very like absurdist humor.
hmm
So like it gets me sometimes, but not all the time, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. I've seen the clips for the deer. Oh, deer. Sorry, I was trying to count beads for a second.
Oh, sorry. You could just
I
tell
was
me that you're counting
I
beads and I'll shut up for a
I
little bit.
have the second monitor up to the one side, and I'm like, just trying to count. I'm like, huh? Did I fuck up or am I right? I didn't fuck up. Luckily, I am correct.
I want to watch Berserk by IDK if I'm ready for dark anime yet. Don't watch it, read it. If you can read. Oh, that reminds me, I've been catching up on Dress Up Darling. I thought that anime was gonna be cute and wholesome and like very sweet, and I'm very disappointed to find out that it is Gunner.
Not the Gooner anime.
Yeah. And it's very much like, no, it's okay. She's actually into the perverted hentai stuff. It's like, I don't care.
You're just
I'm
saying
sure she
shit.
is. Yeah.
You didn't think she was. You didn't write this with the intention that she was.
Yeah. She's also 16, so.
Of course.
I can read, I'll have you know.
Shocking. People in this chat know how to read.
I gotta stop picking up anime that I haven't finished yet, because it drives me insane.
Real.
Just like Fight Cast 3. I need actually someone in the audience. I do need someone else to read Fight Class 3. so we can talk about it. But just know that you will suffer that it might never come back, which is a shame. It also suffers from the same thing that Berserk does, and that they saw it from hype edits, and so they go read it and they have bad literary takes. Um, because the MC goes through it, obviously,
Yeah.
and uh, there's a point right now in the manga where he's a certain way, and people are like, "This came out of nowhere. Why is he like this?" It's like, did you read it? Like,
No.
hello?
I looked at the pictures. No, I didn't fucking read it. Kind of think about fucking nerd.
Mm-hmm. I want to continue that Skeleton Knight anime watch. Yeah, yeah. I've been waiting for Tro to tell me the next season's out. That's my gauge of like, I know Skeleton Knight will be out because Tro will tell me. 1000% Tro will tell me. I also want to watch Wolf Children because I love being sad. I've never seen it, but it seems like the kind of shit that I'd be devastated about for a while.
I've also never seen Wolf Children for that reason.
Yeah, we're gonna watch it.
No!
Yes!
I don't want to watch sad anime.
We're gonna.
I've done my time. I don't wanna.
Dude, have you seen A Silent Voice?
No.
Okay. Well, that one's also notoriously very devastatingly sad. And so I needed someone to send a TikTok edit to. And so I was like, I know, Wrath watches a lot of movies. So I messaged Wrath and I was like, hey, have you watched A Silent Voice? And he goes, I go, Silent Voice, an anime movie? He goes, no, but I've heard of it. And I was like, okay, I need you to watch that at your earliest convenience and get back to me.
Has he
And he
gotten
goes,
back to you?
well, he's like, hello? He's like, is there any more context to this? I was like, no.
Don't look it up. Don't look. Don't. No research.
I was like, just go watch
do
the
it.
movie.
Just do what you're told.
It's funny because Heath and the D&D group, when we're all playing, I was talking about I finally watched it. And I was like, yeah, I don't think I've cried that much in like an anime movie in such a long time. He's like, I don't think I stopped crying. I was like, true and valid, King. I'm changed forever. I'm his cute little, yes, the little pet. And the hot fire up, hell yeah, she's cool. Shug, loving sad shit, no. Why you call it shit? That's so nice. Don't be mean to me, Brando.
I need to be nice to her.
Yeah.
She's a little lady.
Soon, Brando, soon. Said you are to judge colors. I'm not really the best with colors. Ooh. Here, I'll send just a goat. Goat might be able to help you. But I love these colors. I think they're gorgeous. They're a very goat palette. Where's my keyboard? There it is. But yeah, I think this is gorgeous. I love her. Is this a character or more of your gods that you're doing?
Ooh. She is very pretty. I like the touches
Yeah.
of pink.
Mm-hmm.
They pop nice.
Sam, are we starting our time this Saturday? Sam and I are gonna have scheduled time now. Cause I'm an erratic being.
No, and I love that about you.
I heard it's so sad. Definitely not ready for it. I mean, I know mean I only shrimp. You were just mean to me. Oh my god. Yeah, no. It's a good it's one of those movies that I recommend everyone watch, but I myself would never watch again. I like being sad, but that was too sad. It was really good though. But, you know, that'll put the socks on me.
We don't need that.
No. This will be an adoptable. Cute. So I'm not fully rendering. Cute. I love her. She's gorgeous. I like her bow. Her is that a jawbone of some sort of creature?
Creature.
Creature.
Artemis, please stop sucking your toes in my lap. I don't like that.
Oh my god, hold on. I have to look at something real quick so I can make sure we can talk about this.
Oh. Oh boy. Secrets.
Okay, they're not here. I was showing Nightmare the whole Jotun character thing.
Yep. Uh,
Of that art you did. Of the one that they just wanted a Goliath.
oh.
You remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. And like before I even showed him my responses, he was saying the exact same things. He's like, "So you don't want that race then?" I was like, "Dad, yes,
So
yes,
not
that's
that
what we're."
thing.
Yeah, I was like, "Yeah, me and Goat were fucking crashing out, dude."
Crash out all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I want to not hate, but boy, y'all don't make it easy.
Mm-hmm. I cannot have. Ooh, I cannot have a wedding this weekend. I have a wedding the next weekend too. Woo, so many weddings.
I cannot have a
I'm
wedding
sure
this weekend.
I can lay my hang out. Okay, yeah. I mean, just keep telling me whenever you're free, Sam. I'm sure it'll line up at some point.
This is a week by week basis.
Yeah, I mean, people constantly ask me, "What are you and Go gonna do?" And I go, "I don't know.
I'll fucking decide in a couple
I
hours,
have no
probably.
fucking clue." I usually wait till the day, and then I go, "What are we doing?" And then it goes either like, "We're gonna do this," or "I don't know," and then we go from there.
Let's see. When did we decide today? At almost 5 o'clock this afternoon
Yeah.
is when we determined what we
So,
were doing
like,
today.
Yeah.
We go live at like 1 or 2, and then we decided at 5.
I thought of a good idea with the Family Opera thing because my character has a cyber arm and making it a mannequin arm. Ooh, that's fun. I like that. You don't fucking love Family. Have you seen Family Opera Goat?
As like the play?
Yeah, but the movie.
I have not seen the movie. I've seen it as a play.
We're gonna watch. She's a jellyfish necromancer? Ah, come back.
Fuck yeah.
I love that it's a monfish jaw because she has a special item called a rhythm bone. Monkfish. Oh, monkfish.
Monkfish.
I love it. I love her. I do see it. I see the jelly. Delicious. The second I know about Skeleton Knight, everyone will know. Excellent. I'm subscribed to trail updates. Trail keeps me updated on the latest anime news. While I watch dumb shit like mahjong anime. Or like Japanese archery anime. Or yakusoi anime, which I'm pretty sure most of you don't even know what that is. And you know what? I love my pug girls.
Fucking pug girls.
The second season has been announced, but the release has been settled. What are you and Goat gonna do? Clips of the kid from The Incredibles plays saying, I don't know, something amazing, I guess, yeah. That, or I convinced Goat to watch anime or a movie.
Convince is a strong word.
Mostly I just go, how do we do this? And Goat's like, okay, fuck it.
Or it's, what do you want to do? Perish? And
Yeah.
then you go, so anime? And I go, yeah, okay.
We started Space Dandy and we'll finish it eventually. I honestly didn't know Space Dandy was so long.
It's so long. For a skit anime, it's so fucking
For
long.
a skit anime, I thought eventually we were gonna pick up like a plot here for how long
Yeah.
it was, and no, it just keeps on keeping on.
Just keeps on skitting. Skit scatting. Like, it's funny, but
Mm-hmm.
it's long. Brenito? Brenito.
Gerard Butler played the Phantom. He also did Stoic and How to Train Your Dragon. I didn't know that. I didn't know the How to Train Your Dragon part. Uh, how long is Space Dandy's nut? Oh my god. Why do you do this, Brando? Why do you make me punish you?
Abuser noises.
Joking aside, how long is Dandy? Hold on, I can check right now. I love being sidetracked. Where's my keyboard? Crunchyroll. Here we go. This is space. No, not solo leveling. Space Dandy is 26 episodes.
Which, when we only watch like 3 or 4 a week, it takes forever. And then because it's like a half split mid plot fucking episodical fucking skit anime, it just feels fucking forever long.
It feels forever. Yeah.
It feels forever.
Go, I see the Demon Slayer movie tomorrow.
Oh.
I'm excited. I
Hell
can't
yeah.
wait to be fucking sad. Oops. Oh my god, Twitch, go away. I'm trying to watch the beads. Um, that's not bad, but for skit anime, like you two said, does sound a bit long. Yeah. I finally caught up with Demon Slayer. I want more. I hope the movie will be good. It is gonna be good. It is so good. And I know it is because I read the manga.
Well, which one of the theater releases was just a fucking recap last time?
No, this is actually like the next thing,
Okay.
and they're actually gonna finish Demon Slayer with just the movies.
Oh. Okay.
It's this movie, and then the next movie will be the end.
Okay, so this will be the castle, and then the next one will be
Yes.
fighting Chucklefuck McGee.
Chucklefuck me. Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson.
Channing Tatum's playing someone in it. He is playing. When they hyped him up being in that movie, I was like, and they announced who he was playing. I was like, who? Uh, go. Do you want to know who Channing Tatum's playing?
Yeah, I do. I was gonna ask, so please do tell.
Akaza's wife's dad. Yeah, yeah. I was like, oh, so we could afford Channing Tatum for like a couple minutes. Got it.
I need to. I can't even think of what this character looks like. Because you're right.
Yeah,
Who?
yeah. They said his name, and I was like, huh, huh.
Um. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, we can afford him for a few minutes.
yeah. We can afford for him to say about 10 lines, and then he's got to go. Currently, I'm obsessing over Lord of Mysteries, so I'm trying to read the full story, but it's like a few thousand chapters. The first book alone is about 2,000 pages, and I'm mostly trying to finish the first book before the anime is done. I need a good cry. What's that one about? I love a good, like, mystery. I love, like, Agatha Christie and, like, all that shit.
I mean, I guess I'll get Channing Tatum to spit some martial arts instructions at us, but
Yeah, I
that's
was
about
like, this
that's
is.
about all he
Fuck,
does.
it's like, this is fucking silly. What the fuck? Why
We
did we do this?
we had too much budget.
I was gonna say, I think they were worried that no one would watch it in like uh America, so they're like,
Yeah,
"Fuck, what do we do? Make
big
put Channing Tatum in the dub, but we
yeah.
can't really afford him that much." So like,
What big name actor can we get to voice act the character in this movie? Just to try to inflate our fucking ticket sales.
yeah. Jokes on them. I'm watching it subbed.
Jokes on them. I
I
don't
believe
care.
it already made 70 million or something like that. Like opening weekend.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
I'm so bad with remembering anime character names, especially Demon Slayer. It took me a minute. Demon Slayer has a lot of characters, so that's
Yeah,
understandable.
there are a lot of fucking people in that show.
Uh,
I read it. I read their names over and over and over again. I couldn't tell you half of their fucking names.
okay, you pulled the pin. That grenade to go off your bitch. Yeah, so give me like. So here's what I want. I want a brief synopsis. I want what you like about the main character,
30 words or less.
and yeah, 30 words or less. What you like
We'll
about
pull
the main
we'll pull a One
character,
Punch Man 30 words or less, motherfucker.
and the most important question to me is it Gunner?
I don't feel like Trell can give you a
I gotta
basis on
buy those
that.
Gosick books. God damn it! Sorry. Gonzo fucking keeps getting my goat, dude. I thought I was gonna be safe with the old ass fucking Mahjong anime, and their fucking logo pops up and ruins my fucking day, man.
You gotta email the studio and just be like, could you stop?
I think they're disbanded. I don't think they're a studio anymore.
Oh, are they completely gone?
I think so. I have to check. Those fuckers. They get me every time. They just know my special interests, dude.
They're like, what would sugarxeno watch?
Yeah. 70 million really hot damn, yeah. I know Tanjiro, Nezuko, Zenitsu, and Man Bear Pig. Oh, okay, I'll do my best. My favorite thing when watching Demon Slayer with Hugo was going Tanjiro like every
Tanjiro.
15 every 15 minutes. Tanjiro. Tanjiro, no.
Tanjiro, no. Fucked this beat up somehow. It's not on your right.
So, okay, I'll do my best. That made me laugh earlier yesterday. He said he's watching Demon Slayer. Is that it? Oh, when he was watching it dubbed, he said Inosuke sounded. He does, dude. I saw a clip on TikTok of the dub, and Inosuke sounds god awful. What the fuck is
Yeah.
that? Like, that irritated me so bad, man. I was like, what the fuck? Who heard that and was like, yeah, and we'll go with this? That's definitely what he sounds like. The fuck? The fuck, dude. He sounds terrible. Which, like, honestly, if they didn't show the subbed in theaters, I wouldn't go see it in theaters. I would
Okay.
just wait for it to be on Crunchyroll or something.
No, fair enough.
Because honestly, it sounds awful dubbed. The way they talk is like a dubbed over Chinese movie. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no. It absolutely makes sense, yes. I think I have to undo this and backfeed the speed.
What happened?
I don't know. It's just on here wrong.
Dude, I saw this fucking audio going around. Um, of this like it's like a meme guy from VR chat, but like people are using it for like when I'm overwhelmed or like overstimulated, and I'm trying to hint to whoever that uh they need to handle it or whatever. Because the audio is like Robert, I don't like this rock, and he's like, oh okay, well we can just move over here or something, and he goes, Robert, it's pissing me off.
Robert.
Most of the ones I've seen, it's like me trying to hint to my husband that I'm overstimulated and I want to leave.
I'm sure all of these hints would apply to the way I talk to my boss when everything is not where it's supposed to be, and it pisses me off immediately as soon as I get to work. I'm like,
Dude,
if these carts, if I don't stop getting the dirty carts, I'm gonna freak out.
understandable. Hit enter accidentally. You know who else is a demon slayer? Tangier. I'm looking up how he sounds on the sub. He sounds so different and better. Yes, dude. That's why I watch the sub. So many people are like, well, I don't watch the sub because I don't understand Japanese. What? Or like they're like, yeah, I can't read and also watch the show. Huh?
It's me.
I don't get it.
I also cannot read
How?
and watch. I also watched it in dub.
God, it's heinous.
It's not good, but I'll still do it.
I'm glad I saw that clip because I thought about having it on as a background show while I work on stuff. And then I saw the clip of them talking and I was like, okay, absolutely not.
I watched it dubbed with subtitles still on.
It's so funny. I'll like watch stuff with other people and I'm like, oh, the subtitles are on because I watched something with Goat. Do you want them on? Oh, here it is. So I'll start from the last question and move to the first. From what I understand,
There's not
about
30
the
words.
word gooner, which is limited because I know I'm old now. I don't know. The anime's not gooner. Its style is pretty and looks super good, but no blatant over sexual content besides some stuff that definitely seems sexual. But the context for it is that an antagonist character waking up next to some naked ladies covered in blankets, and then like he becomes a woman lover later for reasons. Okay. I looked up who voices a pretty well-known guy. Yeah, no. What were the other questions? A synopsis of the plot. Like, is he a detective that solved crime?
Which
Was
anime
he
is this?
some manga I believe he's reading? Or there's an anime and a manga, I believe. Alright, plot got it, yeah.
Lord of Mysteries.
Are you looking it up?
Yeah, I want to look at it.
Show me the art style.
Exactly.
Same brain. Same brain.
Oh, I've seen the thumbnail for this on Crunchyroll.
I might just have it on my list because I love a good mystery thriller anime. I just love a good mystery thriller in general. Inosuke's dub is of someone space dandy. Well, we're not watching that dub. Wait, are we? Here we are.
I think we are, yeah. But Space Dandy's comical, so it's allowed to
I was
sound
about to
like
say
that.
it's that. I was to say it's that quick humor too. So
Yeah.
like, if I to
Honestly,
like pause every
shitpost
10
humor
seconds.
is funnier in English because they sound like shit too.
Yeah.
Like the shit they were saying didn't make sense. Didn't sound
No.
cool. He said something stupid.
Someone named Ukulele Man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think we've seen them yet. I'm glad I wasn't let down by the Leica episode though. That's the whole
Yeah.
reason I wanted to watch Space Dandy.
The like episode's good.
I want to get a Leica tattoo. Dude, I was telling my mom that you got matching tattoos with your family. And my sister was like, yeah, let's do it. But then my mom was like, I don't know how that would work because I have keloids. I was like, fuck, never mind.
Yeah, probably not a great idea over the keloids. Or with the keloids. Be an unfortunate time.
Thank you for the hydrate, Brandonito. Everyone drink your sugar water. Your sugar water is good for you.
Oh, I see why
Not to
that
shit talk anyone.
Oh?
I love everyone, okay?
Uh-huh.
And I'm so glad you're all here.
You are
But I
a
said that
lover of the
once,
people.
and someone was like, oh, that reminds me of Men in Black. Like, mm-hmm. That's,
What?
yeah. That's why I say it. The sugar water thing?
Oh.
Like, yeah, that's where it's from.
You're right. It's a quote from that thing. You're correct. Hello.
Oh! Brandonito, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I see you when you come into Wayward. I try not to type too much in Wayward, or else I will start yapping in chat and I won't pay attention. I think I was yapping in chat once, and it was like combat, and it got to my turn. I was like, "Oh fuck, I have no idea what I'm doing."
What's the answer
It's
to
like,
the
shit,
question
shit,
on
shit.
the board for the class you weren't paying attention to? Okay, let's see. Is this supposed to be? Oh, this level's needed to go in here. That's why this isn't. This is why this doesn't work.
I love hearing you ramble.
My my
Ramble, ramble.
my mumbles.
Mumble. Where is our dog boy?
Where's our dog?
We're for our dog.
best
I always
dog.
think of us going, miss the old days. We don't talk to anyone though.
Everyone hates us.
It's funny because like if anyone reaches out to me, I'll
I'm
like
like, oh my
yap
god,
with them, like
hi.
yeah, and like talk to them all day, and then I'll drop back off the face of the earth. Like
Listen, I love Graves so much.
yeah.
I am the worst person. I do it to Graves every couple of weeks. Graves will hit me up and be like, "Oh my god, I was thinking about you," or send me something funny and be like, "Oh my god, I love you so much."
Baby
And then I stop
Graves.
responding again every single time without fail. And then Graves will do the same thing again in like 2 more weeks. I'll be like, "Oh my god,
We got Graves.
oh my Graves."
Gravy
Yeah.
boat.
I have the same response when Graves Mumbles messaged me as just like when Mumble comes to the chat. Like, oh my
Mm.
god, I
Oh
love
my
you, my friend. And then I'm just terrible.
god. I mean, I'm the same way.
Graves has said we should collab and just like hang out on stream together multiple times. I'm like, you're so right. And then it never happens because I'm an idiot.
That reminds me when I tell you, I'm like, yeah, I said I was gonna do this thing, this, and you go, no, you're not, liar.
No, you're not. Yeah. Yeah. If anyone ever asks me to hang out and doesn't give me just like a straight up time to when to be there, no, you're not, fucking liar.
Or like when I ask you what you want to do, and you're like, I don't know. I'm like, fine, we're doing this.
What do you
So
want to
it's a
do?
Chinese space web novel that has a webcomic that canceled and got revived recently is now getting an anime. So dude gets isekai'd like usual into a seemingly steampunk style world filled with Cthulhu elements and SCP vibes. It falls into a cosmic horror category with magic potions that basically give people superpowers. Yo, kind of like Bioshock. LMO, chat distraction was critical. Oh my god, the Yasukoi anime had a good bit in it where she didn't tell her dad what she was doing because she's too embarrassed because she's learning how to dance, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so in a random point towards the end of the anime, it cuts to her dad that you haven't seen since the beginning. And I was like, oh, what are we doing here, right? And it's like his inner monologue of like she's gained more confidence, she's acting different, she's laughing like to herself and at her phone, and she's like usually messaging someone and she's never done that before. And so he's like and like she's acting mysterious and won't really like tell me anything, and like will slam her door in my face. And so she's like, what could she be doing? Like drugs? Like boyfriend? Like
Papa.
what is she doing? Yeah.
She's just a father. He's worried.
And then it cuts away from that back to them, and I'm like, okay, that's a funny little bit. That's cute, right? And then
Little chaos
she's
bit.
leaving to go to like their final dance thing, and she's like, okay, I'll be gone all day. I'll be back. She's like, wait. He's like, wait, like where are you leaving to all day? And he's like all super nervous because she starts being really nervous, and she's like, I'm sorry, I haven't told you. And he's like,
Clutching his
she's
fucking
like,
pearls in anticipation.
yeah, and she's like, I joined the Yasukoi club, and it's just like a dance club, and he's like, oh,
Oh,
oh
thank
thank
God.
God, yeah. And so he's like, oh, he's like, is that what you're going and doing today? And she's like, yeah, we're dancing at this place. And he's like, okay, I'll come on. She's like, okay.
Just
He's
awkward
like,
father-daughter
God,
interactions.
yeah.
I do love just a background character randomly having a Interaction skit.
I love Bioshock. Me too, dude. I've thought about like going back down my game list again and like just replaying some stuff. But I don't know. I might break Bioshock. So apparently Bioshock thing Netflix is putting out. The story will be based on the first game. Oh my god, Netflix. Fuck
Nobody
off.
wants it from Netflix.
They fucking butchered so much stuff,
They
man.
butcher everything.
It's like, oh, all this cool and amazing stuff that people love about this certain thing. We're
Fuck
not
it
gonna do
up.
any of that.
I'm not doing
Fuck
that.
them. It's like, oh.
Thanks.
It's just like the whole Witcher shit. That stuff made me so mad. Of like they admitted that they weren't doing the book stuff and following the book stuff just because it made people mad.
Why did
Yeah.
you pick it up?
Yeah, and Henry Cavill agreed to do that show as long as they followed the books, and they're
Yeah.
like, yeah, which is why he dropped out of the third season
Yeah.
because he was like, no,
Yeah, I hate those. It sucks. This isn't.
yeah,
I like
and
this
guess what?
thing.
It sucked. Yeah, no, he loves the Witcher books. And I was like, good for you, King.
As you should.
Water guide, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone drink your sugar water. Sugar and water, it's good for you. Mm. Oh, too big of a sip.
Got him, boys.
Thank you for the posture check. I was starting to hunch. Thank you for catching me. But how are you doing, Water Guide? How have you been? What are you up to? How is your time zone? How's the weather? What'd you eat today? I haven't seen it, but I heard they butchered Witcher and the Cowboy Bebop. Dude!
Oh, the Cowboy Bebop.
Brandon, you watched Cowboy Bebop recently, right? If I recall, you watched it recently, or you haven't watched it yet? Dude, I don't.
I love Cowboy Bebop.
I'm gonna have a conniption, dude.
The only good thing that came out of the Netflix Cowboy Bebop is it did cause my coworker, who has never watched a fucking anime in his life, to go watch Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah.
And I was like, fuck, you know what? You should. Cowboy Bebop's good. That wasn't good, but the Cowboy
Oh, I
Bebop's
should have
good.
years and some ago recommended. Yeah, dude. So the fucking Spike's love interest. I always forget her name. Forgive me. But like his whole thing, like one of his famous lines is like, "I love a woman that can kick my ass," right?
Yeah.
And that was his love interest, right? She was a badass, right? She didn't need him or anybody. And in the show, they made her the fucking lounge singer damsel in distress, who was fucking Vicious's girl. And I was like, are we fucking serious right now? Really?
It's Netflix for you, baby.
I was so fucking mad, dude. I was so mad. I was like, are you I couldn't even finish it. I was like, no. I'm not doing this right now. I'm not doing this.
Suffering. It's suffering.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. She was like Vicious's wife, girlfriend, whatever, I don't know, lady. And they reduced her to like she's a singer at the club, and that's how they both met her. And she can't fight, by the way. They fight over her.
She's just a little lady.
And I'm like, I fucking hate y'all. I'm out of here. Spat in my face.
I always call it Cowboy Bebop.
Doesn't even make sense. Vicious didn't even give a fuck about her.
No.
Elba. Sorry. I have emotions and feelings.
You know what? And you should. We should write a strongly worded letter to Netflix.
Fuck, dude. Like, it just didn't make sense. It's like, hello? We're just doing shit now.
We can't cut this character completely, but we don't want to actually script out the plot of the character. So dumb it down as far as possible so it's unrecognizable.
Mm.
But that the character plot for other characters is still filled.
The style of the anime itself is pretty and stylish with flashy scenes and powerful moments. The only downsides for me personally is the Chinese original version and the mildly wacky, almost cheap sounding semi British English dubbing makes it sound funky at first, but once I adjusted my brain to it, it turns out fine. Interesting. I'll probably check it out. I love a good mystery thriller anime, and the bio the steampunk Cthulhu-ness sounds really cool. I love the Cthulhu mythos. I have Alone in the Dark, considering playing it, but also weenie.
Don't want to be alone in the dark.
Maybe I will have someone sit with me as I play it. Another thing of why I can't play like scary games is I panic too hard. I panic and I will fuck everything up. It was really funny when I
I
played
think
Call
that's
of
why they
Cthulhu,
like
though.
that, though. That's why they like
Yeah,
it
it
when you
was
do
really
it.
funny when I played Call of Cthulhu, and at one point I just fully paused and was like, "You guys, I know this is like a Cthulhu game, and it's like it was supposed to be a little spooky, but I didn't think I'd actually be scared. I didn't think I'd be scared. I thought it was just gonna be like I don't know, board game. I don't know what I thought. It's stupid, I guess, but I was scared."
Spooky.
Everyone was like sugar. And I was like, yeah, don't. We need to be. I'm just a girl, man.
And think about it.
I didn't think I'd actually have to face horrible monsters. Or that I would break the game very early on. And then apparently I just did so bad that I brought upon the apocalypse.
You know, sometimes it's like that. Sometimes that's just life.
Oh, so the potions are basically part of something called the 22 Pathways of the Divine Leading.
No, now
People take
you're
them
just saying shit.
and become gods or godlike beings. So it's not like a one-off thing. You just become that. Time to make wings. Y'all want some? Hell yeah! I want
Yes,
buffalo wings.
please. Wing, please.
What's your preferred wing flavor, Go?
Garlic parm.
Mm-hmm. That sounds good.
Just a little bit of spice, but then mostly just
Ugh.
nice.
I like Wingstop started making hot honey wings, and I
Ooh.
was like, that sounds interesting. And I ordered them, and I was like, I want only this now.
I like spicy food, but spicy food does
Mhm.
not like me or my flesh. I don't remember
What
what
does
the
that mean?
I don't remember what the spicy stuff that's in peppers is called.
Uh-huh.
Like the chemical part, but it
Yeah.
like makes my mouth physically swell.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm a little bit allergic to it. I like it though.
Dude, my friend is like allergic to that red dye that's in like a lot of like
Me
food and
too. I'm not
candy.
allergic to it. I'm intolerant to it. It makes my stomach hurt.
She was allergic to or is allergic to it. She's not dead. She's alive. Um, she's allergic to it, but she will fully just eat hot tamales, and her face will get red and swollen, and she'll eat them. Like, stop, stop it!
It's part of the spice.
You're gonna die. Stop
It's,
it.
it's part of the spice. It's just the spice. It's just because it's spicy.
You know
Nothing to
what
do
I
with my
love, love, love
allergy.
from Wingstop? The Cajun corn. Dude, me too. The amount of times that I'm ordering Wingstop with people and I'm like, I want corn. And they go, they have corn? And I'm like, yeah. If there's fucking corn somewhere, I'll find it. I goddamn love corn. Does it snow where you're at, Goat?
Huh?
Does it snow where you're at?
Very much, yes.
Ugh, gross. Sorry, my brain went through a whole like corn maze,
Oh.
pumpkins, fall. Oh, apples, apple picking. Oh, I should go there when it's cold. Oh wait, does it
Listen,
snow?
there
Like,
were multiple points along the train that you could have stopped and been like, where Goat lives. And it was the corn part, actually. Could have gone, corn, Goat.
uh,
You didn't even need
I
to
was
get
just
to
yeah.
seasons.
I'm at like my brain works mysteriously. It like makes connections very rapid fire. So that way when I say things it makes sense to me but not anyone else.
You know what? I love that for you.
Thanks. Spice Girl songs playing spice up your life. My mom's friend got some for us. I tried it for the first time 2 months ago. It was one of the best things I've ever put in my mouth.
Corn?
I have no comment about that. Um, nope, it's permanent. Once you take one potion, you're basically that job or class for the rest of the time. The person takes the potion can advance to the evolved form of that job once some time has passed and they act and digest the potion they have taken. Interesting. It does sound cool. Also, Goat looked it up and I told Goat to send me a
Oh, sorry.
screenshot
It's
of
because there's
it.
not any, really.
No, it's okay. You forget about me.
No, it's the fact that most of the images are just the book title pages or the thumbnail image for the fucking anime.
Porch.
There's like 2 screenshots and they're just like super like clean screenshots of the fucking trailer. So it's
So
not.
is there like a whole first season out, bro?
I'm gonna assume it's not Gunner though because in my googling there is not a single woman. I'm not seeing a single
Dude.
titty.
So like I watched Jujutsu Kaisen. I liked it. Or I love it. I think it's really good.
Oh, I
Um
found a lady. Finally.
and then I started seeing this lady's TikToks that were like that she starts with every woman in Jujutsu Kaisen was either support, sacrificed, or something else.
Yeah.
Um and I was like, motherfucker, you're right.
Unfortunately, you're right.
Or sideline, that's what it was.
It was not. They were not for the girls.
No. It's good, but he really just does nothing with the women. Like the main girl of the three, um, he had to remember how to draw her, even though she just had like an asymmetrical bob. And then, like partway through, he just sidelines her.
Yeah. Yeah, that feels on brand for the
The first season is
action
done
anime
in
genre.
the Chinese dubbing. Should be done over the next few weeks. Oh. There are plenty of women in the anime. The MC just isn't into any of them. Good. I hate it when things try to shoehorn in romance.
And the MC is not into any of them, and none of the viewers are into them because there are no images in the Google search under the title of this anime, so they're probably boring, and that's
Probably.
unfortunate.
Like, I recommended this one creepypasta story to Nightmare to read one time, and he did read it, and it's really good. But I'm like, he's like, oh, there's actually 5 parts to this, and I go, no. I sent you one part for a reason, don't do it.
Don't worry about those parts.
Because it starts off so strong, it's really fucking good, and then it just quickly nosedives from there. Like,
yeah.
For like, so they're called like case files or something.
Mm-hmm.
And he's doing like weird paranormal case files. Like he interviews people, right? And that's the story, right? And then all of a sudden, in the last, like the very last episode, we'll say, right? Quotation marks. In the very last episode, he decides this guy needs a bitch.
Yep.
And just randomly shoehorns in a romance. And I'm like, what? What? Why?
Happily ever afters.
And as with most creepypastas, she's a redhead who's different. And like she's actually a badass actually. And like she doesn't need him but she wants him. It's like, I don't want to be here anymore. Like, why did you do this? It was redonkulous. Because at first I thought it was just going to be another, like, case file thing. And then all of a sudden they're, like, super into each other and basically in love. And I was like,
oh.
What?
Okay.
Why? For what? What do you mean? I can't stand the, like, all of a sudden, we need romance. There needs to be a romance. Like, no, there doesn't. Fuck off.
If I could pay for my media not to, actually, I would if I could. If I could pay them to not randomly add a boring female character in, I'd rather be none. I'd rather there be no female characters if they're gonna suck.
I mean, that's why I didn't like Orihime from Bleach either.
Yeah.
Like, she's super cute and she's nice.
Yep.
She's got big titties. That's it. That's the whole character.
And we give her like 2 opportunities the entire series to actually be cool, and then we immediately snatch it back from her and pretend that never happened.
It's like, oh no, actually she needs to be saved.
Oh no, it's time to save Orihime again.
Yeah. It's like,
again.
Oh man, dude.
And
Jesus.
Orihime, dog shit, bro. Dog shit character, Brandita. Don't even ask that
nothing.
Shit. She's literally
nothing. What is there to like about her? Yeah, she's nice and she's got big titties. That's it.
Yeah,
she's a support character. She's there to heal them when they fucking get hurt. That's it.
And to cry dramatically every time Ichigo gets his ass beat. That's what she does. Yeah. That's her character, is to just cry. Be like, oh no, don't die. She exists for the pure plot point to pick Ichigo back up after he's literally probably dead.
You know how many people called her a whore and a bitch? Because when Ukiura and her kind of had a side thing, she felt sympathy for him as like what he was, the creature he is, and like how sad he is. When she felt sympathy and it kind of seemed like it was romantic, people fucking hated her. They instantly flipped on her. I know, I was there. I was there when the texts were written.
I was there.
She was there to magically heal them of their wounds. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That was her whole role. And to be fan service.
Fan service titties.
No, she's not my favorite either. I was just surprised hearing someone not like her. Yeah, she's nothing. The other titty character, Rangiku,
Rangiku
I love her.
fucks.
She's cool. She's strong. She can fight. She's not a fucking loser. Like, she's her own person. She wasn't just like, yep, she's here to heal everyone and cry and be a plot device. That's it.
Always gotta progress the plot.
Yep.
Yeah, Orohime's main point is to just cause Ichigo to get into a plot.
Rankiku's wife. Also good big red-haired boo-boo. Yeah. Because she actually does stuff, right? If Orihime actually did stuff, I'm sure more people would give a fuck about her.
Yeah.
Neck break. Time to eat a toasty piece.
Sure. I'll put a handful of raw peanuts in my mouth.
Oh yeah, snack time.
Thank God. Oh, there's bird
Everyone have a
feathers in here.
snack. I'm gonna pour the rest of this back in my mouth. Wish me luck.
Blow the feathers away.
Dude, I made a big pot of soup the other day. I forgot I finished it the other day. And I got up earlier and I was like, I'm gonna get some soup.
No
And I went to my kitchen and I was like, there's no soup.
Oh,
I was very sad.
No soup.
It's very satisfying for me to look at your wrist with all your little bracelets on. I wanna put them in my mouth.
Understandable.
Especially those clear ones.
Oh, the clear ones are so good. There may have been some beads in my mouth once already.
I do not blame you.
You just gotta chew on a bead a little bit. It's good for your brain.
We gotta get those matching tattoos. Fuck.
Which ones?
The little spaceships with like the star and the moon.
Oh,
I think.
yeah.
Yeah. I keep scrolling past them on my phone. I'm like, fuck, I need to get that. Oh, thank you, Trell. I like this art style. Oh, you sent it to me too, Go. I like his eyes. Like, they're just like brown, but I like them. They're like very, ooh, baby girl. Like, I don't want to say it kind of reminds me of the way I draw eyes. I don't know if that sounds narcissistic, but like, it feels similar.
Yeah, it's got that vibe.
But again, I do just draw anime, so. Hmm?
I pulled on the thing too hard and it spun off the desk.
Rip. Oh my god, so like these are like Hero Forge dresses that have changed up a little bit, right?
Yeah.
and like this like bottom skirt detail is supposed to be a braid, and I was like, nah, fuck that.
No.
No, no, I'm good actually. I'm good. Cute though.
Cute
I'll
idea,
make it a
but no.
ruffle. What? Why am I getting so many emails?
Oh.
Excuse me, everyone. God, she looks so bright on stream. Why can't I find a program that just reflects? Oh, sorry. I don't know if you guys have watched any of Flash Gid's stuff on YouTube. They're the guys that make like the parody Warhammer stuff. Um, I apparently ordered merch for them.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. So they made hoodies for their series, right? But there was some sort of issue with like the bleaching or like the painting of the hoodie where people received hoodies with splotches on them.
Oh no.
Yeah, and so they're like, "We are so sorry." Like there was an issue and like luckily the manufacturer or is either working with them or like they're reprinting them with another company. And so they're like, "We're so sorry. Like anyone who got one, you're gonna get a free new one, right? But also we are just reselling them, right? So if anyone missed the first release, you can get it, and that's why I got one.
Hell yeah.
Um, but because of the like white splotches all over them, they're like, yeah, the cum versions. And so I got an email that says totally metal hoodie, the cum free edition.
You know what? As they should.
As they should. And
As
so
they should. That's
I was like,
fucking good.
what?
No comfort. No comments involved. Come not included.
Unfortunate.
Gotta make your own.
Gotta make my own. She looks like her hair is candy. Perhaps. What kind of candy? I posted the official trailer and clip from the starter show. Ooh, sick. I will watch the Latris on the Menji. Ooh, his eyeball. And you haven't seen Flash Kids on. You should check out his new stuff. That hoodie be tripping. Yeah, oh my god, that is so funny. Dude, I got this cake mix from the Oddities convention, and it sounded good, and it was good, but at the same time, I was like, perfume,
Oh no.
because it's pomegranate, lemon, and honey.
Oh. Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, like I said, it was good, but at the same time, it felt like there was perfume in my nose, you know?
Yeah. Too much of something.
Were they the ones that did the console wars and Mario one? I think so. But yeah, they're doing like a Warhammer parody one now called Space King. It's really funny.
Yes. Hello.
Ooh, I heard a pigeon.
don't know if you heard a pigeon or if you actually just heard a cat.
I heard some sort of animal.
There was a creature somewhere.
There's a creature.
There's a creature.
I'm a sucker for a good parody thing. Finally saw Spaceballs go blue. Dude, they're coming out with another one. Did you see that? I can't believe it. Yep. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh my god, I saw the new Naked Gun movie.
Oh, what?
It's so fucking funny. So Naked Gun is like an old movie, old comedy movie. That's
Uh-huh.
like a it's kind of like a scary movie-esque where it's like making fun of the genre of like
Okay.
cop movies. Uh and that one is really funny. It's a classic movie and they made it exactly just like the classic movies, which is so good. It was really funny. Um and like one of my favorite parts is that it's like the big showdown, right? Where he's fighting the villain, right? And the villain is like, oh, we are both alpha predators, right? It's gonna be a nature world, right? Where the strongest survive, right? That kind of like end game speech,
Uh-huh,
right?
uh-huh.
And it's Liam Neeson that's the hero, right? And so they go to fight. Liam Neeson punches him right in the stomach, and he goes, "Oh!" He's like, "Oh!" He goes, "You punched me in my tummy." He goes, "You punched me right in the center of my tummy. That hurt." And he like keeps whining, and he's like, Liam Neeson's like, "Are we still gonna fight?" And he goes, "No, it still hurts."
Trigun, the original anime ending POV.
Yeah.
No. Why would you do that?
My leg.
My leg. Did you really just shoot me in my leg? Did you really just shoot your own brother?
I really want one of those long fucking like necklace
I had
bracelet
I had
keychain.
the bead set out to start it, but it was like
Mm.
only it was like 2.5 wraps around the wrist, and
Mm.
I couldn't figure out at that point how to divide it, so I set them back. I put them away because I wasn't smart enough.
It's a funny story how he got permission to make Spaceballs. He talked to George Lucas and he said he got the go ahead as long as he doesn't make merch for the movie. So he just makes a lot of running jokes in the movie with Spaceballs merch everywhere. Yeah, no, I remember that. Honestly, the new Naked Gun's so good.
These beads not supposed to be here.
Oh my god. And then like his father died like when he was younger and is like the previous pro tag of the movies, of the like comedy movies. And he's like, "Papa, give me a sign." And like this owl shows up. And he's like, "Oh, Tim." And then they do a bunch of shit in the movie where you kind of forget about that moment. And so when he shows up again, it's like super fun. He's because like the villain is getting away. And he's like, "Oh, what do I do? There's no way I can catch up." And then he sees the owl again. He's like, "Papa, what do I do, Papa?"
Papa, please help me.
Also, shout out me and my friend were out late doing stuff, and we were like, we want to go see a movie, and we're like, oh, let's go see the new Naked Gun movie. and we just bought like a ticket. It's like the last showing, so it was like about to be midnight. And what we didn't know is that it was Spanish subtitles. So I watched Naked Gun with Spanish subtitles.
You know?
It's like, oh, what a fun way to learn some Spanish. But yeah, I'm gonna always think of that. Like, you hit me in my tummy. Are we still gonna fight? No, it's still hurt. Like, that's me for real, for real.
Yeah. Dude,
Mm.
I've been so very hateful this week so far.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Big ol' hater that I am. Uh I go to my mom's on Sunday, as we unfortunately know.
Mm.
But I get fucking to my mom's house and this dude is there who I've known since I was like 5, okay?
Yeah.
This man is the most emotionally repugnant man
Ugh.
that I have the displeasure to know.
Yeah.
Um and like in a probably undiagnosed mental illness, but he is
Mm-hmm.
50 fucking years old.
Yeah.
You are the age of my actually you're older than my parents. And he through the entire time I've known him, 20 something ass years, he comes and goes all the time because he has these like crash out like episodes. Everyone is
Mm.
his fucking enemy. They're all out to get him. They've all wronged him, and he says the most heinous shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then he shows back up like 6 months or a year later. That didn't happen.
Ah.
Did not happen.
Oh my god, dude.
And my mother, being the person she is, where she
Yeah.
likes emotionally unstable people because it makes her look good. If all of her friends are behaving badly and she is not, I don't. The logic doesn't logic, but it makes her in her brain look good. So that's what she
Mm.
does. And so she lets this unstable ass man come in and out of her life over and over again over the last 20 years. And into her children's lives.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, great. All right. And he was like stable for a little bit when my mom like first became friends with him to when I was 5 or 6 fucking years old. And so this was a man that I looked up to.
Yeah.
And so like the betrayal of also being his enemy when he decided that
Oh.
everyone was his enemy. A 5-year-old, a 6-year-old, a 12-year-old was his enemy, bro.
Oh my god.
Like treat me with cruelty because you can't process how you feel about shit and can't go get therapy.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's not cool. That's not excusable.
No.
Like you have your moments of clarity, and in those moments of clarity, your ass should have fucking apologized, and he never does.
Yeah.
Um, he was at my mom's house on Sunday, and I've hated him for the last decade, last 10
Yeah.
fucking years, because this dude was literally homeless, living in a tent in my parents' backyard
Oh great.
when I was like 12 or 13. And because he was kicked out of the apartment he was living in, and he had a fish tank, okay? And he asked me to take care of his fish tank for him, and so I did.
Mm-hmm.
A 12-year old. Um, I took care of his fish tank, and he was in our backyard for probably 6 or 7 months.
Mm-hmm.
The fish tank when he gave it to me only had like 4 fucking fish in it.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I took care of it. Two of the four fish died because of
Oh
moving
no.
stress,
Yeah.
but the other two were in there, taken care of. I took care of them. I cleaned it. I did all the fucking things that you're supposed to do, as far as a 12-year-old can do. Obviously,
Yeah.
somebody's gonna help me carry that fucking bucket because I can't do it. Um, but I like sunk my own like money, like chore money and different shit that my mother would give me because I asked for money to go get fish stuff. I sunk money
Yeah.
into it. Um, and I took care of it. But then he like moved out of our backyard because he started dating this girl that my mom is also friends with, who's also unfucking hinged. Um,
Mm.
and 2 or 3 months later, they have a fucking blow up ass breakup. And
Great.
between her being his enemy, my mom being his enemy, my stepdad was his enemy, I also was somehow his fucking enemy, bro.
What the fuck?
I was his enemy. And he was like, I want my fish tank back right now.
Oh.
And I'm like, most of these fish are mine. Like,
Mm-hmm.
what do I do with these fish? Like, what? And so, and it's like, it ended up, my mom went and bought me a smaller tank, and it's the tank that I have still to put my
Yeah.
fish in, but it was a fucked up thing to do.
Yeah.
And then, sure enough, a year later or so, who's fucking back? And I'm sitting here like, no, you're not like a trustworthy person.
No.
Like that was a fucked up. Like I am a child,
Yeah.
and my mom's just like, oh my god, it's so good to see you. How you been? And I'm just like, this man's crazy.
Yeah.
Like that is unhinged and unacceptable behavior of a grown the fuck ass man.
Absolutely.
Um, and it kills my mom that I'm not over that.
Nor should you have to be.
I'm like, and yeah, sure enough, he's at my mom's house, and I've like stayed away from this man as much as he's there for the last 10
Yeah.
years, which is for like 6 months at a time every other year. Um, but he's sitting at my mom's fucking table where we're having dinner, and I don't remember what the hell he said, but I was dogging on him, like playfully dogging on him, like
Yeah.
you don't know that I hate you,
Yeah.
but I'm playing around. Because he comes in and in his that I've never been a terrible person ever bit is to be silly, goofy, class clown,
Mm-hmm.
as a lot of fuck ass motherfuckers like that do. And he's joking, and
Yes.
I'm like, you sound stupid. And he drops some
Uh,
some political garbo shit at me in some like snide commentary about, oh, you a Democrat, you keep wanting to fight, and I'm
oh
just
yeah, of
like, I was
course.
like, you fucking would be. You would be, you repugnant asshole.
Yeah.
Like, you literally don't realize I would skin you alive. And I'm just sitting there like, my mouth is sour. My mouth tastes bad. And I'm like, don't get up from this table in the middle of dinner. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Mm.
He'll leave as soon as dinner is over. Don't get up. Don't ruin your game night. I was like, trying my fucking hardest, dude.
Yeah.
And then he leaves, finally, afterwards. And I'm like, so, like, can we talk about that? And my mom's like, I appreciate you being respectful and not saying anything. And I was like, that's also a fucked up way to think about it, because that was a fucked up thing to say, and it's not respect to not call out fucked up behavior.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just because he's old and decrepit doesn't mean I shouldn't respect bad opinions.
Yeah.
And then we get on a whole tangent over the conversation, but I've been hateful as a whole. And so I've been on Facebook recently. Which is where I go. My Facebook literally
See the
just,
bed of hatred.
yeah, the bed of
Facebook.
hatred. Yeah, my Facebook literally just says on the little bio blurb that I get on there to be gay and hateful. So I stand true to what I said. But I got on Facebook and I was like, I quote posted since everyone else is on their political posting anyway. So I was like, quote, the most repugnant man I have the displeasure to know. And
Yeah.
my mom immediately texts me. She's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" I was like, "I'm not even his friend. He can't see me talking shit. He can't see me talking shit. We're not friends. I think he's probably blocked. Actually, if I'm gonna be totally for real with you." I'm like, you know, if you know, you know, repugnant ass
Yeah.
man, and multiple people on the Facebook do know. Like, and my mom's like, "What? You should have a conversation with him next time he's here, and just tell him that
The
he
fuck?
hurt your feeling." I don't wanna. I don't want to see him.
I doubt he would fucking care
He
anyway.
wouldn't fucking care. He wouldn't remember after like 20 minutes, anyways, and he'd still do it. He'd sell me some bullshit about being sorry, and then the next time he gets in a blow up ass fight, he'll do it again
Mm-hmm.
because that's what he's always done. And I'm just like, why are
Your mom
you?
encourages
I'm
too.
like, why are you lying to me and yourself, babes? I'm like, you and I'm the respect me POV being very respectful to not tell my mother it's her fucking fault.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, you let this happen. I'm hateful because you do this with more people than just him.
Yeah.
Like, you let all kinds of fucking people that act like garbage come in and out of your kids' lives and then act surprised when your kids hate people because the people you let around are not respectful. Like, what? And every time I'm sitting here like, am I crazy? Am I delusional? Or
No.
do you suck?
Yeah, no.
And I go, oh
I
wait, no,
mean,
you actually just suck.
that's my favorite thing to say of is if you don't wish to be spoken ill of, don't do ill.
Yeah. Don't be a fucking asshole if you don't want me to be mad and hate you and talk shit. Like, don't give me reason. Yeah. I'm also hateful on a secondary
Ignore the
front.
bones. I can't ignore the bones, Brandonito. Those are the first things I saw. I'm sorry.
No, the second thing I'm hateful because I had shit to do last weekend with
Mm.
a family friend group. But this one girl that,
Oh, sorry, real quick. I I know Brandonito
what a
like
cunt.
is responding to what you said, but for a second I thought he was calling me a cunt. I was like, whoa! I was like, damn, I didn't think it was that serious.
It's that serious. Don't look at
Yeah,
him.
for a second, I was like, Jesus, Predator.
Right, you're out here pulling out the big C's.
Okay, continue.
No, the other bit, and my mom's like multi-level mad at me for being mad. It's just
Your mom's crazy,
my
dude.
mom's insane. She's actually crazy. I am
Caring
not.
about a random person's feelings more than your child is
Yeah,
insane.
that's her favorite thing to do. Her life looks great if you compare it to her travesty ass friends. Which is why she herself is a travesty. Um, but no, this other fucking bitch it, that keeps Loki initiating these like family friend group things was I went to school with her. Like she's my
Mm-hmm.
age. She has two kids and a husband. Um and that's not why I dislike her, for the record. I dislike her because we went to school together, and the entire time we went to school together, she did not talk to me in public.
The fuck?
She would not speak to me in school. I don't know if it was
Why?
intentional. I don't know. I've never asked. But 4 years of high school we went to school together. I think I remember talking to her a singular time in school, and that's because she was in the vocational, like, gardening, farming fucking vocation.
Yeah.
And my mom bought poinsettias for Christmas from her, and I had to go get them.
Hmm.
That was the singular time I think she spoke to me in public. And
That's
so
so
it's
weird.
like, that's weird. And after we graduated, I haven't spoken to her at all. She's never
Yeah.
spoken to me. I didn't know what the fuck she was up to. I didn't care. I'm like, we're clearly not friends.
No.
Like, okay, bye. Have fun being like a housewife or whatever the fuck you're doing. Um, this maybe it was technically a year ago. She reached out to my mother, to whom she also hadn't talked to basically since graduating, and wanted to get together. She'd already had both of her kids, and my mom's like grandchild crazy, and has no
Yeah.
grandchildren. So she's ready to adopt anybody's kids as grandchildren.
Yeah.
And she does. So she's like, oh yeah, let's have dinner. Like, I want to meet the babies, all this fucking whatever garbage. And so she's doing that. I'm not invited to these dinners or any of these other fucking things.
Uh-huh.
Um, but she tells my mother, well, they're like having their dinners and shit. That, oh my god, we should get everyone together again. Oh my god. And we should go out and do stuff, have like a day, go picnicking and all this shit. I think there's been like 7 or 8 events that this girl has like initiated in the last year. All of a sudden. And she's desperate. And my mother is the way she is, so she guilt trips absolutely everybody else to do it.
Uh-huh.
And so it's like I'm gone. And I'm just like every single time I'm like, none of us were good enough for you to want to hang out with before.
Yeah.
So what happened? Oh, that's right. You spend all your time locked in your house with your 2 children and your husband, and you have no friends
Mhm.
because you got pregnant right out of you got married and then pregnant right out of high school, and all of your 18-year-old friends were not ready to play house like you were, and they left you behind. They stopped inviting you to things because you had to keep bringing your baby around because your husband is incompetent.
Rough.
And she still brings her kids with her. I'm like, I don't think this was a kids involved party. And then my mother wonders why I don't respond to her in any text or group chat.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, because she's not your friend.
No.
She's lonely and desperate. This is not even B team shit. This is F team, G team. We're like 8 teams down, bro. We are her last choice for adult socialization. And that does not serve me.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to be your fucking friend if that's the standard we're going by here. Like, and my mom thinks this is an irrational thought to be having.
Your mom's.
I know.
Never mind.
I know. my mother my mother's the irrational one here. But I've been gaslit enough, so I gotta I gotta check real quick. The am I wrong has to cross my mind at least once or twice.
I don't think so.
I told her that's what I think that it is. And she's like, well, maybe she just realized she like let it go too long and now she's trying to catch up for lost time. And I'm like, I
Hell
don't have
no.
to give her my time.
Yeah.
I don't owe her that.
That's not a you problem.
Yeah. If you fucked up, that sounds like a you problem.
Mm. You made
Sounds
your choice.
Yeah, that sounds like a you personal failing. Like, I haven't gone anywhere. Was here the whole time. And you chose what you chose. My mom's also that person, though, as we know, where she'll be like, "Have you talked to so and so? You should hit them up." As somebody is like having the worst spiral of their life, and I'm like, I don't need that. That's
Yeah.
unfortunate for them, but I don't need that. I'm
Dude,
not
it's
the
just
pillar
like
of stability for them, babe.
I think we talked about this before of like my mom will randomly ask me about my friends, but like I forgot that we gave them a not goat name. And so they're like, "Oh yeah, how's that pathetic?" And I was like,
Huh? Who?
"Who?" Like the friend that you went and visited. I was like, "Oh, yeah, 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 they're good."
I
I was
will
like,
say it's funny
"Oh."
because I don't speak to my mother about people. Like I'll tell my like family what's going on, but I'll say it
Mm,
via text names. And so my
yeah.
mom, when she wants to ask, she also will ask about you. When she wants to, she'll be like, "How's how's your friend with the sugar name? What's her name?" She knows what I call you, but she wants your actual name.
Yeah. Oh my god.
She wants to remember your actual name, and I'm like, "Yep, yep, sugar's fine. I'm not gonna repeat it for you." Just like clown, absolute clown shit all the way around. Yeah, I don't know if you looked at the screenshot that I put in snitching this morning or this afternoon.
Yeah, no, I saw
That was the
that.
response that I got about the guy.
Hmm.
I was like, okay. Like, okay.
Yeah.
Like, I let that one go. And then she texted me this morning. She's like, "Have a good day. I love you so much." I was like,
It's
"You
so funny.
have to text me that because you know I'm mad at you."
It's so funny, man. Like my family knows that I won't show up to shit. So like a lot of them have stopped inviting me.
Yeah,
And my sister will be like, "Are you going to whoever's ex thing, whatever?" And I'm like,
wasn't
"I don't know.
invited.
I didn't get invited." Yeah.
Yeah, that's I
It also
people
pisses
they.
me off because they'll be like, "Hey, we're getting together for this
Oh
person's
yeah.
birthday today in 1 hour across town." I'm like, "No,
Guess I'm not going.
no, I'm not going. I have other shit." Like it, my sister's birthday just happened, right?
Hmm.
And her husband texts me the night before and is like, "We're getting to, or like, your dad's bringing food to our house for your sister's birthday if you want to come over." And I'm like, I already had plans. Like my friends are coming over tomorrow. I'm like, no, I don't actually.
Sorry, busy.
And then my
Kind
mom
of
texts me,
got my
is
own
like,
life and
"Well, I'm
shit to
bringing her
do.
food because my parents are space divorced."
Yeah.
So my sister's like, or my mom texts me, is like, "I'm going Sunday." I'm like, texting what you want from Olive Garden. I'm like, okay, I'll go Sunday. For the Olive Garden.
Like, all right, shit.
Shit, you got that's so like it's so funny. My mom knows that's how to lure me out is with food. And she's like, "Do you want to come do this?" I'm like, she's like, "There'll be food." I'm like, "Nah,
You paying for
okay."
it too?
Yeah. I'm like, okay. Okay,
All right,
sounds good.
all
I'll be
right.
there.
Free food will get me. You got me.
I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. I'm
Yeah.
fucking. Oh no.
No, my family also does that to me where they don't actually invite me to shit. And then
Yeah.
people will be like, "Oh, are you going?" I'm like, "I didn't know there
Yeah,
was a
the amount
thing."
of times I won't be invited, but
Yeah.
then they'll proceed to tell me everyone is asking about you. It's like,
Wasn't
I was
invited.
invited. I don't know what you want me to do.
Yeah. No, people won't invite me to things, but they will then tell my mom to let me know.
Mm,
Because they think I won't go to things unless my mother tells me. But the
fair.
reality is I'm less fucking likely to go if my mother tells me. Like,
You want to come over? I got enchiladas, exactly.
oh, I don't want to say less. I'm there. No, she literally will. They'll tell her to tell me about like, oh, baby shower or a birthday party or graduation, and I'm like, I was not invited,
Mm-hmm.
so no, I'm not going.
Dude, my mom is a fucking shyster, dude. She will invite me and my sister to shit that we are not invited to. And
Well,
I'm like,
she is also a
no,
criminal, so like,
that's true. Kip! Sorry, I
yeah.
just saw that you ready to go. I've been intensely coloring flowers. Kip, hello. Hello, my darling. How you doing? How is your how was your stream? I looked over at Goats to see what the shout out was, but there is none.
Oh, I'm listen.
What were you up to, Kip?
The
How was
math,
your
the
stream?
math wasn't mathing right at the moment, so I'm trying to break down that I think I've done something wrong again.
Yeah, my father was also at my sister's birthday thing, and I was like, nah, I'm good. He irritates me. He's the kind of person that's like, oh, you never call or come over, but also he never
Also,
calls
never
me.
calls or does anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Sounds
It's like,
about right.
okay.
I did mess up.
Sometimes when he's like, you don't ever call, it's like, because I don't want to talk to you.
Uh, you know what? As you should. Let's see here.
And then when I moved to my house, he's like, oh, you live closer to me now, so there's no excuse. I'm like,
Okay,
the
you
excuse is
could
I don't
do
want to go
that.
to your house.
You could come here. You could call ahead. You could schedule a
Mm-hmm.
thing to do.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
I spilled my water.
Is that a kitty?
Nope, it was me. Just my fat bumbling ass hands. I pulled the cord for the beads too far. I just punched my water instead.
Understandable.
Do I have anything to sock this up with? Do I have a dirty t-shirt laying on the floor somewhere? I do.
Use the cat.
You know, she is in here too, so I could. Just kidding, I have a towel!
Oh, good. I was doing a FVN read through. What's that? One time, Mom asked one. One time, Mom asked me to help with sports writing thing. I was like, and she was like, "I'll get you pizza from your pizza place." And I started grinning as I started helping immediately.
Like, let it
Yeah,
go.
man.
Food is.
Take food as payment. Yeah.
Yeah.
My sister-in-law will ask me to babysit for her family events I'm invited to as well, like big family events. And when she doesn't want to deal with her child, she will ask me to babysit even though she knows I'm invited.
Oh my
Wow.
god! I am on the same level as you, babes. Sorry,
Dude,
no.
when my sister was pregnant with my nephew, they're like, "Yeah, you're gonna watch the kids for free, right?" I was like,
No.
"No, that wasn't my choice to have
No,
a
I don't
baby.
have
I don't,
kids.
I don't see why that's a me problem."
I specifically have chosen not
And
to
they're like,
have
"Well,
kids for that reason.
well, your family. You should help family." I'm like, "Sure, if she pays me." My sister knows not to ask me unless I'm like the last resort.
Yeah.
She will not ask me to watch her kids. Look, you want to have kids? Good for you. I hope you have a long, happy family. But I do not want kids. I would rather perish. It's one of my favorite visual novels. It's a furry visual novel. Interesting. What's it about? Give us a synopsis. Dude, there's one, speaking of babes, there's one like Reddit drama post I saw where this lady's like cousin was like, "Hey, can you watch my kids?" And they're like, because they work from home, they're like, "No, I can't," because they were gonna like leave to go do something. And as they're getting ready to go, they get like a knock on their door, and it's their fucking like
heard the
three.
fucking "Am I the asshole" one.
It's like 3 kids, and they're like, "Yeah," like they said something. They're like, "Where's your mom?" They're like, "Oh, she said you were watching us." And they're like, where did she go?" And they're like, "On a cruise with her boyfriend."
Yep.
And now there's all this drama in their family because the cops got called. But they weren't even the ones that called the cops. It was the bus driver that dropped them off. Because he was like, "Why are you guys alone?" And they're like, "Oh, our mom always sends us alone." And they're like, "What?" Because I think the oldest one is like 9 or something. And he's like, "Absolutely not." And he called the police. I just know that if I ever have a son, he will be even bigger shrimp than me. Why do you know that?
Teach him your shrimping ways. I don't know if that's necessarily healthy, but I don't know if teaching social obsessions, is a good parental guidance.
I gotta add more songs to this playlist.
I don't know. You getting too familiar with them?
Yeah. I gotta add the fucking bubblegum song a couple more times in there. Boop, 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 boop. It usually happens when someone has a kid and they end up being better at something than the parent. What do you mean? You shut the fuck up, Brandonito. Usually happens.
Usually
silence.
It's about teaching a child things, and you should not teach your children gooner behavior. No teaching shrimp behavior. Almost punched my water again.
Oh, please be careful.
I moved
Maybe
it.
I was gonna say move it out of punching distance.
I moved it. The cord is getting shorter and shorter, so that the actual elastic now is being reached when I pull it, and so it's slingshotting my hand.
Like my parents can't draw for shit. That's fair. That's something that has to be learned, though. Man, going back and getting like references of these characters that I redrew and seeing the old art, I'm just like, wow. I used to think these look good. You know, ain't that the way?
Ain't that the way?
Shrimping is not genetic. I agree, Sam.
It is not genetic, and nor should it be taught.
About a gay couple, one has mental issues, hallucinations, and the other convinces him to go paranormal investigating with him. Unfortunately, the town they go to is this universe's version of Silent Hill.
Whoops!
Holy fuck!
Fun first date.
I was gonna make a joke of like couple with mental illness and like other couple with issue or other partner with issue. And I was like, that's just a gay couple.
It does.
Standard gay couple.
It's normal gay shit.
I was telling Goat before stream how I see I see cats.
Should be seeing cats, boys.
It's not weird, guys.
No, it's very.
It's not weird.
The logics.
Yeah. So like, if you don't know, if you're sleep deprived or if you have bad insomnia, you can see things. See through the veil. But no, you'll like kind of minorly hallucinate. And so my minor hallucination is that I'll see cats. Like you know how like it's the dark and like you'll see like your cat darting between your feet or like between hallway or something. I will see a cat. And I think it's Ellie, but it's not Ellie. Silent Hill's pretty fun. Have you played it? I'm too scared. It's too scary. The one that convinces him to go does so because he thinks that his boyfriend is gifted. At one point, do you think your boyfriend's mentally ill and not gifted? Is that the drama? I haven't, but I watch people play it. Oh. Yeah, ooh. I don't know if I want this shade color, actually. We're gonna redo this. I don't know color theory. I just do my best.
You know what? I think you're doing great.
Thank you. The only experience I've had myself was a movie during high school class I fell asleep during. Yeah, or I'll see hands grabbing at me.
It's the fucking Hat Man, bro.
Which that one freaks people out. I'm like, yeah, it freaks me out too.
That's the Hat Man. He's coming without the Benadryl.
Why is it the Hat Man?
Well, it's either the Hat Man or his fucking cousin, bro. I don't know.
The Grabber Man?
The goddamn Grabber Man.
Not the Grabber Man.
It's something in that fucking family tree for sure.
But yeah, it'll be so convincing that like a hand coming at my face that I'll literally like move my head like I'm dodging it. But I guess that's what a hallucination is, huh?
Yeah.
It's like very convincing. I got the somnia.
This
Good news, everyone!
Oh.
That I just remembered. I'm being seen at a new clinic, and at my old clinic, I was like, you know, every time I get seen for my heart, they're like, it's just anxiety, right?
Anxiety. Let's take you off of all your meds and just get the test again.
So I'm like, so why hasn't anyone ever done anything about my supposed anxiety? I do have anxiety, but you know,
unrelated.
But I was like, I want anxiety medication, and they're like, well, you have to see mental health for that. That's just what it's called, mental health.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay. And then they're like, okay, we'll put in a referral for you. They put in a referral twice. I never heard anything back. I go to this new clinic and I'm like, yeah, I need to be referred back to physical therapy and I need to go to mental health to get anxiety medication. And she's like, you need medication or you need to see mental health? And I was like, I was told I need to see mental health to get medication. She's like, I mean, do you want to see mental health or do you just want medication? I was like, what are we doing right now? I want medication, right? And she's like, oh, I could just prescribe it to you. And I was like, okay. And then she's like, so do you want to see mental health? I was like, no, just give me the fucking medication.
If I don't have to, no, I don't
did.
want to fucking see him.
Yeah. So yeah, I should be getting anxiety medication soon.
Hell yeah.
See if it helps. Those flowers are pretty. Thank you. The dramas they get to town and Cam, the one who hallucinates, starts seeing things and believing that he is gifted, and Dev, his boyfriend, is like, "Oh fuck, what have I done? Idiot."
He played up his delusions.
That does sound.
Oopsie, made his delusions worse.
Yeah.
Tried to help, made it worse.
Dude, I've been watching a lot of like body cam videos, and like the cops are trained to like talk to people in a certain way.
Yeah.
So it becomes a little bit comical when someone's like, ah, like fucking scream, like I'm gonna kill myself, or like I want to die, or sorry, Twitch, that was body cam video, not me.
Quotations.
But they'll be like, they're like, just shoot me, I want to die, and they'll be like, why? Like, why do you want that? Or they're get the fuck away from me. They're like, just come talk to me, bud. What's the matter?
Their de-escalation voice that they
yeah.
don't use often enough, but then when they finally fucking do, they sound stupid because they never use it.
Yeah. Or like they'll say something to them and then they'll be like, that's not nice. Why would you say that?
Why would you say that to me? That was mean.
Like this one guy, they were doing a welfare check, like clearly not well. Because he's just there, they're just chilling, talking to him, and like he starts getting like way too close to the officer, like almost chest to chest. And so the officer puts his hand up. He's like, back up. And he's like, don't put your hands on me. He's like, okay, but just don't like give me space, right? Don't come to my space, right? Because you know he's mentally ill. Like they don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, we are here because somebody's worried about whatever's up with you.
Yeah, his dad called a mental health check, right? And he's like, no, my dad's a narcissist, blah blah blah. Like I finally bought a house and I'm doing well and he's just trying to sabotage me. But then like later he's like, yeah, my dad lets me live in this house. He's like it's like, yeah, you know, he clearly needs help. Yeah. And so for some reason the officer's like, yeah, just give me space, right? That sets him off. And so he starts losing his mind. He's like, oh, you think you're tough? You're at my house, blah blah blah. He's like, and I know you're gay. He's like, your haircut looks fucking bad, blah blah blah.
Now you're just trying to hurt his feelings.
And the cops just like standing there staring at him, and he's like, come on, calm down, it's okay. He's like, I just didn't want you like in my space, right? He's like, you like personal space, right? Like I want my personal space. And he's like, oh, your bald, your haircut, like I know you're stupid because of that stupid haircut, blah blah blah. Like keeps talking about his hair. Which is just normal, by the way. He's just he's unstable.
Yeah, he's just going.
And so finally, he bucks up at the officer, so they take him down, right? They're like, no, we're not doing this, right?
Now we gotta go.
Yeah, and he's like, why am I being arrested?
You're being a bitch.
And like he's yelling and screaming, and they finally get him in the cop car and like close the door on him. And the cop is like, "Is my hair really that bad?" And they're like, "No, it's fine."
Oh, your hair's fine, sir.
Oh yeah, I really like the way it's written, and the art is really pretty, and the soundtrack is really pretty. Ooh, I'll have to watch your VOD. Check it out. You're gay. Talks about his hair. Yeah. It was wild.
You're gay gives you fashion and grooming advice. Well, zesty to be commenting on a man's haircut.
Yeah, he was just unwell. He admittedly was off his meds.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Buddy boy, you can't live by yourself if you're not going to take your meds.
Yeah. Goat.
Yeah.
Call a wellness check on goat, man.
No, please.
It's my okay, yeah. Dude, I was describing to my friends on Saturday this one that was like it's not funny, but it was a bit comical because it's this whole buildup of like they haven't seen this woman in a while and they want to do a wellness check on her because she's an older lady. And the roommate she lives with, is an older man, and they kind of get into arguments, right? So they want to check on her.
Yeah.
And the cops go to the door, and this older man is talking to them, and he's like, "Yeah, she just went to the store." And they're like, "Okay, do you know when she's gonna go back?" And he's like, "I don't know. She went to the store, right?" And they're like, they're saying they haven't seen her in a couple days. He's like, "I don't know. She's been here, like, like I don't know. She's been doing stuff." And they're like, Why hasn't she answered her phone?" He's like, "I don't know."
Just live here, dude.
Yeah, and he's like, "Well, we do need to do a wellness check, so we do need to come look inside." And he's like, "Okay, well, I have to go get my walker." And he's like, "Okay, go get your walker, right? But, don't reach for anything, don't grab anything, right?"
Yeah.
And, like, they're just chatting him up, right? They're just having a conversation. And then, he finally goes and gets his walker, and he's like, "Yeah, sorry. It's a mess in here, whatever. I haven't been able to clean because I've been, my disability, my legs have been hurt, blah, blah, blah." And he's like, "Okay, that's fine. Just, wait right there. We're gonna check the apartment." And he takes a couple steps in. They're still chatting. He immediately dead stops, turns around, and goes, "Handcuff him."
Oh.
Because her dead body's on the floor.
Oh, shit. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That, no bueno.
Yeah. And so he immediately goes, he's like, "I found her like that. I just didn't know what to do. I found her like that."
Call the cops.
Yeah.
Call somebody, anybody.
Yeah, he killed her. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I found her. Okay, Among Us. Double back around. Oh no, there's a body.
Yeah. So like it wasn't funny, but I was like, "Oh my god."
The attempt is funny.
Yeah.
The attempt to just be like, "No, I don't know." Tee, I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it's just like him walking in, like, "All right, we're just gonna have a look." Handcuff him, like. And then him immediately trying to be like, "It wasn't me." It's like, no, it was you, actually.
Like, even if it wasn't you, you could have been like, yeah, she is dead on the floor.
Yeah.
She was like that when I woke up just now. Like, I was about to call.
Yeah,
like,
she had been dead for like 3 days.
Any attempt
Yeah.
to, like, pretend anything else, but you were just like, "Yeah, no, it's fine, you can come in."
Yeah, exactly. Brenda needs. I think I'm done with waifu. Waifu-chan. God, it's making her look so bright on stream. It's crazy. Oh, all right, go. Are you gonna keep going?
Let's miss it. Yeah, I'll keep going for a little bit.
We're gonna read it to go. 1 second. Good job with waifu. 10 out of 10 Awuka art partnership review. Thank you. 10 out of 10. With MILF again.
MILF again.
I'm just gonna start the raid. We're just gonna go. You guys got the drill.
You know the
Really, the fires? Thank you. We're raiding this new streamer named Apathetic Goat.
Yeah.
They look really cute.
Brand new streamer.
I can't wait to make friends with them.
Yeah. Be nice,
And call
they're
them
new.
cool.
Be nice, they're new. Their stream will be stuffed. It's normal. They'll be quiet, they'll be nervous. It's fine. Don't be so nice.
Crazy new streamer, yeah! Their name's Apathetic Goat. It says hateful little rat on their stream. They've got like a cool pink mommy on their stream.
Dude, there is be a mommy on there.
Alright guys, I'll probably stream tomorrow to yesterday. Yesterday.
Is that right?
Have a good day.
Strong.
Have a day.
Strong. You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Yes, tomorrow. I'm tired. My back hurts.
Kip, as you should. Fuck that. No, I got shit to do.
I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead.
Still here.
I'm fucking. Oh no.
But the raid just went through, so you know.
I get a good preemptive cry.
Yeah, I gotta get a preemptive cry because my favorite streamer, sugarxeno, is not live anymore.
Oh, you're so sweet. I do like your hands. Your fingers are very dexterous. And your hands are lovely.
Not dexterous enough as I now have to use the tweezers to fucking tie this damn knot.
More than mine, dude. My hand would be falling off live on the air.
Couldn't. I should have tied this a couple beads earlier because it was too hard to fucking grab.
Alright, y'all. Everyone, have a good time. Be nice to Goat. For a kiss, good night for Goat. And then one for Jeff. And then another one for Goat. Don't cry. Alright, bye-bye.
Only cry. There she goes. Remember to remove myself from the call before it dings in 5 minutes because I sat in a call by myself for too long and Clydebot gets mad. How dare she abandon me? How dare she abandon us? Mother went to get milk. Also, welcome to this POV. I just tied off a new piece of string because I've just run off of what was in here. What bead is supposed to be here? Black. It's a black bead. up in the top corner is the template that I put the template together, and I am not following it very well. So multiple parts in this have changed from the template, but approximations are still intended. It will hopefully be a belt when it is done. Like a corset, Ren Fair-esque kind of belt. It'll be 2 panels, I'll mirror this a second time, and then it'll corset in the back. Hopefully. Assuming it works correctly. Assuming I have done the math right, and things work out the way they are supposed to. This is, yeah. Now I have too much string again. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully it's nice and then I don't waste all this effort and then not like it. Because that would be sad. Yeah, okay. I don't know how to count. I don't know how to count, and there is an issue with the image that I made in the black beads because I can't see the distinctions between the beads. So every so often in the black area, I am adding a bead too many and fucking myself over. And I've unwoven multiple rows throughout this stream to backstep out of a bead. And I'm just praying that it's enough. The good news is when I have to do it the second time, I will just be able to physically look at this first one to make it mirror, and then I won't need the screen at all, hopefully. Ow. Countings. It's getting stuck. It's too much string. I should not have put out so much string. I should have put out less. I think this should step down. Should not. Yeah, there's this fun bit because this is not a flat edge anywhere, is having to decide how to get these step downs to weave into themselves correctly, because that doesn't just work on its own. Kip, I want to know what the wrong hormone thought was. As somebody occasionally on the wrong hormone, I want to know. Hormone brain. What did the organic bad brain say? I must know. Tell me! As a dumb horny, I want to know! This is a shameless, mostly shameless chat. Ho chat. Talk like Funda. Speak to me like Funda does, Kip. It's okay, you're allowed. You're allowed to do that here. Moderation is off. Of course it does. Listen, Funda is the catalyst of whores in my chat. He comes here to flirt, and they come here to flirt with him. Picture I sent to Funda. What did I send to Funda? Going to check my DMs with Funda. What did I send Funda? Oh, the gloves picture. Yeah, my very professional work hands. I can go put the gloves on if you'd like. I'll indulge. Atlas, why are you slumped like that? Why? You're not even normal sitting, pancake. It's what's gone now? The picture? No. It's blue. I think I have gloves in the bathroom for the hair dye. Yeah, Pippin. Pippin. His cage is right next to the desk. So he's just kind of sitting there looking, but he's like real squanch laid down. He's like, pancaking, pigeon. Pippin, Pippin. Now that glove photo though, specifically that I sent to Funda, we were talking about Funda being submissive and breedable in a separate chat when I sent him that. But I literally only wear gloves to do the most disgusting task at work. And I don't even know why I bothered putting them on, because I ended up with it all over my fucking arm anyway. And then otherwise I don't wear gloves for, like, any purpose. So yeah, let me send Funda implicational horny ass photo text and then go cry myself to sleep. Making the best of a bad time. Send Funda a picture of Glove because I was thinking about him. Hello. Tangling. Yeah, if my work had black gloves, it would have been better, but we only buy the blue ones. We only buy the fucking blue nerd tile gloves. Nitro? Nerd? What? I don't know what the word is. The textured ones with the grippy fingers. Do this. If you ask me nice enough, I'll use these hands to treat you nice. I'll put the gloves on if necessary. They cut you the grippy socks, no? My hot take is I do not like the grippy socks. I do not think they are comfortable. I think the grippy sock is unpleasant. Also, this is, for the record, not a desk mat. This is a play mat that I have flipped upside down. It's a fucking Miku in Wonderland mat. And because I have it flipped upside down, so that, because Miku's face makes the camera focus weird, it's upside down, so it slides around and it's kind of pissing me off, but the table underneath is real ugly and also makes the camera focus weird. I am in hell all the time. It's too many implications. Hospital be giving you grippy socks just so your toes don't get cold. You didn't steal them. You're allowed to take them. You're allowed to take the socks. They don't want them back. Last time I had surgery, I came in sandals, and they made me put socks on. They were like, we don't want your feet to get cold. Well, you're like under anesthesia and like not consciously awake. And I was like, I hate these socks. These are kind of miserable. And then no one would help me. No one would help me take them off when it was time to leave. Like, still, I was an outpatient, so it was like having surgery and they were sending me home. Delirious. They would not help me take the fucking socks off. I was like, bro, I'm not allowed to bend over. Please take the goddamn socks off of me. They stole your undies. Oh no. I mean, most of the other stuff they take back, but no, socks I think you're always allowed to take. That's your complimentary item. What? What need? Good question. That is a good question. Depends. Is something thriving in your brain to do as art? If not, probably not worth being then upset if you're not feeling it halfway through. Easier to just take a break and watch TV. Something is wrong. Something is so very wrong here. What the fuck is wrong here? This bird is right. Oh. Because that doesn't go here. These two purple beads are not not supposed to be here. They're supposed to be up here. Fuck! That's half a row. That has to be undone again. God damn it. I'm in hell. Hello? String is now caught on the chair of or on the arm of my chair. Let's go. Where? What the fuck? I got it. It's fine. Is there a time limit on it? Because guilt is not necessarily the best time to do art, because then you're gonna get stressed out. Be like, it doesn't look the way that I want it to, and then it's like, oh no. And then I still feel guilty, and then it's like, oh, this is a miserable experience. That should not be a miserable experience. Funda, 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 funda. Heyo, meow meow. We were sort of talking about you. Not really, but like, you were mentioned. We speak of the cat, and he did arrive. And all you need to know is Kip was having filthy thoughts. Not much is new. Nothing really new. Just current thoughts. There is a bad piece of plastic on his beak. Listen, ain't nothing wrong with being a little harlot. It's okay, you're allowed. I like it personally. As also a little harlot. Ow. Hello, cat. Now the purple bead goes. Takes a pet like no problem. Her tolerance is up though, so she's like, ah, okay, that's enough. I stand by desensitizing your pets training. where I just annoy the shit out of my pets until they don't care anymore. And then it's like, yeah, I can just shake the cat around sometimes, and she's like, yep, this is a Tuesday. Got cat hair all over the place though. I'll admit, there somewhere on this desk is an embroidery needle that I could be using to thread this, but instead I choose to suffer and do it like by hand each bead instead of using the fucking needle. Okay, enjoy your lurk, Fonda. Be safe. No, it's one more. My chair is breaking, which is really unfortunate. I suppose that's what happens when you sit in gamer chair, but sit like a fucking creature. measuring the panel to my body. I don't think I should take the step down on the top any farther. It's sitting pretty nicely, but I think it's gonna. The bottom part needs to come out more because otherwise it'll get stuck and roll up flat at the waist. Get her. Steak was made. My bones. My bones. Ow. Sitting cross-legged for 3.5 hours is bad for your bones. Oh, hello. Oh, that one's black. Okay. This one is black. Next to that one. Okay. No, that is not correct. Just kidding. Just kidding, the beat is blue. I know what color I've selected for things, and I know how to put the right color bead in that place. Because I am so good at reading the stupid fucking pattern that I made. Fuck is revving a car at 4 in the morning? Ow. that is a positive of it, at least. Oh, oh no. Feels bad. Yeah, you're like, I thought I was presenting pretty fucking clearly. Guess I was wrong. Thought I was being obvious today, but okay. My feelings are hurt. They're not always, they can't always catch the vibe. Atlas preening noises as he clatters his beak. Oh, oh. I forgot I meant to tell Sugar while she was here. But I'll tell it anyways. Their eyes don't work. Or we pray it's just that their eyes don't work. And not a malicious intent. But, no. I went to the garden store a couple weeks ago, and I bought a pair of bushes, little not hedges, little shrubs, little flowering shrubs. And I have them planted in my front yard because my front yard is 2 feet wide, and that is it. I have no front yard. That's why when you're like, oh, the car is really loud, it's because it's 5 feet from my house. Which is fine because there's plenty of space in the back, and I sleep in the back. It's just the front is really close to the road. But it's whatever, I don't really care. I don't want to mow it anyways. But I planted them in the front yard because I'm like, if I could just plant a bunch of shit in the front yard, I can get rid of all the grass, and it's just a flower bed, and I don't have to mow the grass because I hate mowing the fucking grass. But I planted them out there, and I went out at 8 o'clock at fucking night. It is dark at 8 o'clock. And I planted them in the dark because I didn't want my crackhead to see me out there planting fucking bushes and have her come talk to me and ask me for shit. Which worked. She didn't bother me. However, this past weekend, and they've been planted in the yard for maybe a week, and they're greenhouse shrubs, so they are not taking it super great. So all of their leaves have turned withery, and I'm like, they're picking themselves back up, but they're in shock right now. So they're doing that. That's what they do. I went out on Saturday for a friend's birthday, and then I come back from the bar. I was at the bar, so I had been drinking. I'm a little toasted. My fucking crackhead is right in my front yard, and I pull into my driveway, and I'm like, well, it is what it is, I guess. I'm not gonna fucking circle around the block because she knows my car, and she was looking right at me. I get out of my car, And she's immediately yapping at me, and I'm like, uh-huh, uh-huh, yeah, okay, sure, yeah, yeah, whatever you fucking say, bro. But then she has the fucking audacity, to tell me that my plants are dying and not getting enough sun or water, and I'm like, baby girl, I've watered them every day this week. They're just doing transfer shock because that's what happens. A lot of greenhouse plants do that when you plant them out in the sun, actual sun, for the first time. All of those leaves will fall off and it'll grow new ones. But also, if it fucking dies, it was my money. So, who are you fucking telling? And she's like not just giving me, and like I didn't ask her for fucking advice, obviously. I don't like talking to her. Didn't ask her for anything, but she was in my yard the like day after I bought them, and she stopped me that day and was trying to tell me where I should put them, which was in the back fucking yard, which does not get enough sun at all because there's a massive tree over the top of it, and the bushes that I bought are full sun bushes. So like, squints, looks into the fucking camera like I'm in the goddamn office. I'm like, okay, you know very much. I know. Local crackhead that steals shit out of my garage. You are so knowledgeable, and I take your word very seriously. Hello. But I told her, no, just leave the bushes alone. I'll plant them when I'm ready to. And she's like, oh well, I have tools. I'm like, no, I have my own tools. No, I don't need your tools. I don't want your tools. I don't need your fucking favors, bro. Oh, we're just gonna lay down there, okay. As she's like, here, I'll give the people something to watch while you're fucking yapping. But yeah, she's like telling me how to take care of these bushes, and that I'm just doing it all wrong, and that you have to do this and this and this and this, and I'm like, uh-huh. And then she looks me dead in my drunk ass little face and goes, backs up a step, puts her shoulders up and her hands like mid-level to her chest, and it's like, but you wanted to plant, because she's telling me I shouldn't have planted them there. She's like, but they're yours, and you wanted to plant them, and that's up to you. And I was like, oh, I could break your actual sarcastic little bitch ass neck right now. Well, but you didn't want any help. Like, ma'am, every time I see you on my camera, I consider calling the cops. No, I don't want your fucking help. I want you arrested, bro. Yeah, the fucking audacity, bro. The actual audacity. I was like, oh, okay. You fucking stupid ass, rude ass, homeless bitch. Like, listen, there is another homeless person that lives on this street. He lives in the same lot as she does. I've never spoken to this man. He's never bothered me. He's never bothered nobody. He's got his little tent, and he's got a little fire pit, and he sits there and he hangs out. And he's chill and fine. I don't know if he does drugs. I don't care if he does drugs. He's just chilling. This bitch, on the other fucking hand, is in everyone's goddamn business all the fucking time, constantly stealing shit. And then swearing up and down she doesn't steal it because she puts it back 24 plus hours later. Like, babes, it's still kind of theft. You didn't have permission to take it. Like, I'm in shock and awe every time I have to talk to her. At the pure, unrestricted audacity. Yeah, it's not kidnapping because I let them go. I didn't kidnap them. I left them on the side of the fucking highway. I left them in the woods. It's not kidnapping. It's transporting. I borrowed. Like, what? I know your brain is damaged by crack. But, like, what the fuck? Like, what the actual fuck? It's every goddamn time with her. I'm just like, why are you, why do you do this to me? Yeah. And yeah, she just kept talking afterwards, and I'm sitting there like, speechless. Actually, just speechless is what I was. At that point, I was just like, okay. Interesting. Interesting. There's a new level of audacity that I wasn't really prepared for. Listen, you say that, but my coworker made that joke already. She was like, what if we... True, what if we TNR'd her? And I was like, what do you mean TNR? She's like, what if we trapped her and just put her somewhere else? I was like, you mean like... You mean kidnap her? And she's like, no, just like... pest relocation, like you do with like a mouse when you like find it in your house and you drive it into the park. And I was like, I don't think you could do that. I don't think that's legal. She's like, she's a crackhead. Who's gonna complain? I was like, her probably. Like I don't have a drop trap big enough. I'm sorry. Not with that, you know, fair enough. Not with that attitude. You're so right. You're so right. I was like, could we just get her in the car and drive her somewhere like 2 or 3 hours away? Just hope she can't figure out how to get back. Drop her off in a randomly new city somewhere else. It's like, out of her fucking mind, dude. Yes? Squawk. Yeah, dude. My neighbor stopped me the other day to ask how bad she's been to me recently. Because unfortunately my neighbor is like unhappily like sister married by sister-in-law situation with her. Oh. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they're like protected there, aren't they? Which is crazy, cause like here our opossums, which are significantly less destructive than I think your guys's are, you can just murder them, just fucking blast them. I don't know why anyone does, cause they're just kind of little guys, but little trash goblins. But you sure can. Yeah, your mom did a relocation program. Sometimes pest animals have to be relocated. So they're protected in Australia. Are they also native to New Zealand, or are they brought over from Australia to New Zealand? New Zealand. Whoops. Wonder why. And I suppose New Zealand's significantly smaller, so the population of them probably grows too rapidly. Ah, yep. Yup. That'll do it. That will let you assassinate the fuck out of an animal real quick. Yeah. Yeah, you can't hurt them in Australia. You'll fuck up the ecosystem, the food chain. The bear? Is the bear the invasive animal? Problem with camels? I mean, I didn't know that, but like on an ecological environment, I understand how you would. I understand how they are probably thriving. Invasive bear species. I keep sliding away. The fuck? I fucked somewhere up again. What obvious reasons? I mean, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, you bring a creature over for an express purpose in a specific environment where it is suited, and oopsie, they thrive. Horses do, but are they as cool as a camel? I'm so lost. Oh, interesting. I mean, like, I knew it wasn't like they actually stored water. I knew they were storing fat, which is a higher in water content than over muscle. But that is interesting. Huh. How they making matter out of nothing? Nature's fucking cool. You're right, kinda. Nature is cool. I'm so confused. This is not lined up. Which way is it on the... No, it was that way. There. I'm sitting here like, what is the camera doing? This section is just a bead, just wrong. It's just wrong. Something happened here, and I don't know what. So that this bead isn't as high as it should be. One bead lower, but I don't know why this is wrong, and I can't figure it out. So it made this not line up correctly with this, even though this actually it's something right here, but I can't figure out what it is. Cannot figure out what it is. Just something's wrong. It's not wrong. It's just not correct. So we'll just improvise until we get back on track, I guess, but it's not right. I'm like, this, the math is not mathing. Like, luckily it's not that important that it does, as long as the edges line up correctly and the pattern kind of makes sense. Yeah, I don't, like... I'm like confused because... I mean, I adjusted all of this because I knew this was going to be weird, and the math wasn't going to be right on the pattern that I made. So, like, ignoring the edges parts. These, I think, are the right height. So I don't, like, the distance from here to here is the right height, so I don't know where it went wrong. So it's single bead, 3 diagonal beads, a jutted out bead, 3 additional beads into here. It's like, I know this bead is technically wrong, but it's internal and does not matter. It could be purple or blue, it doesn't matter. But technically this bead should have been purple as well, but also does not matter. Because then this is right. What happened here? And this is 3 tiers, and then there's 2 beads here, the blue one, purple one. Yeah, I don't... Oh, what the fuck? How? Like, and these pieces all line up the way that they're supposed to. Like, this bead here goes here, then there's 3 black beads, but then this isn't right. What the fuck? the fuck? Wait. I don't know. I give up. I don't know. Yes, it is a wing. It is a wing, you are correct. Much like Sugar's stream POV of her art canvas, this lighting is blowing the shit the fuck out though. I think it... I don't think it comes across that this is like a soft mint blue color as far as the camera looks. Maybe it does. Comparatively, it just looks white, but it technically is like a silver. It's a fleshy part. Oh, we're putting this one? This first one? Yeah, this... Yeah, this one's supposed to be 3, and then there should be... Oh, you know, there should be 4, but it's not... Oh, there's a whole row missing. There's a row in between here. There's a row that should be right in the middle of this that's completely gone. There it is. I'm like, from the points, like these, there's a purple bead, a blue bead, a purple bead. There's a pair of blue beads, and they line up with 3, but there should also be a second pair of blue or purple beads that line up with 4. Yeah. Whoops. Whoopsies. Didn't count so good. Just cut a fucking piece out in the middle there. It's fine. When did I fucking start doing that? Is it like that the whole time? No, it can't be like that the whole time because the heart's on track. The heart is on track. I'm sure it probably started right in here when I started this part of the wing, and then I improvised fixed it halfway down. It's just, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. It's always improvising time, because I'm not going to undo it that far. It's one thing when we notice a problem 2 rows in, I'm not going to do it here. And we pivot. We pivot. It's fine. However, there's cat hair all over the desk now. And I keep pulling cat hair into the beads and tying it off. And it's just stuck inside of the beads. Yeah, it's not great. As if the bird crumbs wasn't enough. Fonda, if you hadn't said anything about the misspelling typo, I would not have noticed. What color did I just put on here? It's not purple at all. It's blue. I didn't have to turn the bird into crumbs. He makes his own crumbs. He's a man of many crumbs. He's molting right now, so there's like keratin feather shards everywhere. So he really just he just has crumbs. Now we resizing. Now we just have to keep going for like double the length. How was I holding this before? Oh, it's that way. Dysfunction. Oh no. Like, the food itself, specifically? Like, do you not want what you have? Or just, like, a nausea kinda eating is bad, kind of bad? Like, is there something else you could eat? Oh, eating is bad. Oh no. Oh no. We win and we lose either way. Eat cause I'm nauseous, or am I nauseous cause I eat? Valid. Do your best. Eat what you can. Don't force yourself to eat if it makes you feel bad, though. Even if you should eat, I know, but Food bad, also bad. Be cool if I didn't drop this string every time. I will not knit them. Turn out with you. Find out if you're not fully grown yet, you can't talk to me. So you better be stuck, little baby kitty cat, forever, because the adolescents may not come near me. Yeah, you're just a full-grown little guy. That's okay. You're loud. Suppose I should put a bead on. Oh, fun fact. I have a spider in a little jar on my desk right now. He has been in the jar for 24 hours. I cannot, off the top of my head, remember how tall Liz is, but I do know I am taller than Liz, so good to know. Here was 2 and 3. Let's go 1 extra here so that it's... Listen, you can sleep easy knowing you're taller than Sugar. It's short but not too short, says the short but not too short little guy. I mean, it's short, but it is, like, very much average. It is short for being tall. I think it's probably very short for Australians because y'all are built fucking different down there. It always feels like the Australians are like, yeah, I'm fucking 7'2", and I'm like, what the Hello, random giant down under creature. Exactly. We were just talking about. I was just talking about this at work the other day. Because there's this a shipping area in the back of the building that my boss had me go like fill in and help with because stuff was behind. The primary guy that works back there is 6'2". So like basketball player, big man. Um, he has bins on the very top shelf, which is a massive industrial like hardware store shelf. Meaning I cannot reach them. I cannot see in them. I cannot do anything with these bins. I need a little steppy stool. I'm a couple inches too short to reach them. I'm back there working with a different girl who's smaller than I am, and she's having a hell of a time because she can't reach the top 3 shelves. She's like, this is bullshit. And I'm like, I'm only missing one, and this is bullshit. It's like, there's a distinct difference between being upper average height and being that. And then poor girly pops. I think she's low average. She might be 5'5" herself, honestly. But she's getting pissed. I'm just like, I'm taking the bids off the shelf because I can't keep doing this. I was telling my boss about it the next day, and I was like, that motherfucker and his gigantor ass stacking shit up on the top. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? And he said, my boss goes, you're not even short. And I was like, I know. And that's what makes this worse. That's the worst part about it, boss. As my boss is shorter than me. So he's like, what are you talking about? Why are you complaining about being tall? And I was like, above average does not mean I'm tall. I'm taller than you, but it doesn't mean much, fucking hobbit. Yeah. So the motherfucker be standing, I'm like, towering. I'm like, ew, get out of here. Loom over me, you freak. I love to loom, but I also hate to be loomed on. Yeah. It's like, oh, let me duck a little bit and everything's fine. Oh, let me bend down. It's like, your back's gonna hurt. Motherfucker, I'm scaling the walls. I have to scale the walls like fucking Spider-Man to get that shit. And it doesn't help that he's like, not only 6'2", but like, built like a fucking football player, like a whole ass linebacker, like not sumo wrestler, but like a fucking heavyweight wrestler. Ugh, ew, Norm's tall. God damn it. Hate that, thanks. Thanks, you've ruined my day. No, the dude in question though is built massive. And so he puts heavy shit up on the top shelf too, and it's like, bro, I'm gonna fucking die. You can't do this, like, for safety reasons. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I think Norm should be like 4'2". Small and pathetic. Small little roach man. It's giving. I also believe Mumble should be a small little like puppy roach man, but he is also 6 foot fucking something. built like a fucking basketball player. Little string bean ass twink. I think it's unfair when my enemies are tall. You don't deserve the height. Give it here. I hack you off at the fucking knees and distribute the wealth. Well, at least he's good for something. At least he's good for something. It's gotta bring something to the table, because I ain't seen it yet. Listen, and to be fair, I don't know Norm personally. All I know is he just keeps trying to burn the house that Liz and Kip live in down. And that stresses me out. Stop letting that motherfucker cook. Dirty little roach man. Yeah, everyone that knows about that is stressed about that. Like, sir, you're gonna get absolutely everyone in that house killed. Knock it off. Do better. Like, my mother does that type of shit, which is why she's not allowed to cook. She's not allowed to cook unsupervised. My stepdad, like, stays on watch anytime she uses the stove. Because she do be leaving the fucking stove on. Maybe like his stove off as we're sitting at the table, and I'm like, oh no! Let's turn the fucking stove off. Stepdad made sure they had an electric stove now. So the worst that'll happen is you fucking burn yourself. Not so much that it catches fire, but gives everyone gas poisoning. I know, you got them weak little hands. You got them hand problems, I remember. I'm not allowed to cook because I hate doing it, and I will walk away from it. Like, it's not a I may or any such. I just am going to walk away. Walk away from whatever I'm supposed to be doing. And I will burn it. So Funda, you know, if you wanna watch the pan and pots, I will lift them for you. I'll lift the pot up for you, but you just gotta cook it because I don't wanna. No, I'm like notorious for this terrible habit that I have when I do cook, and it's that I'll be standing there stirring it and stirring it the way you're supposed to cook, and I go, surely I don't need to stir it this much. Surely it'll be fine if I go to the other room for a second and grab something or do something, or I go to the bathroom. It's not. It's never been okay. It's never been fine. It will burn, or boil over, or make a fucking massive mess all of a sudden as soon as I turn my back. And I'm just like, oh, well, there it goes. God, if only the auto stirring pot just did that. I'd make food if I didn't have to fucking stand there. It's like, that's half the problem. Be out here burning like fucking box mixes because I walked away from it. Yeah, they're not very good. They got like the weird bits. I can't reach all the bits. Just hot blender, please. Hot blender. I want a blender that is hot, that just spins my stuff and cooks it at the same time. Just make it so that the blade part is also the heating element. Okay. Try to have fun despite being called slaves. Unless maybe being called a slur is your thing, then maybe that is fun. Yeah, fair enough. Checks out, gamer. It's a sloppy ass meat. Try to cut the flashing off without cutting myself. Round object. I click her wings. She doesn't. Unfortunately, her wing is not gonna work. Her wing gotta go. Little angel loses her wing. Somewhere around here there are beads that don't actually have holes because there's like a piece of flashing stuck over the hole. And I haven't gotten around to figuring out how to cut them back open. They're in like a cup or something somewhere. But I haven't had that issue with any of these ones. I had it with these glow in the dark ones. Well, that's not come out. Skipped a hole. There's no bead on here. So I've been cutting the little wings off a lot of them because they have a bunch of random flashing and different those. That one just had like a really aggressive piece. It's too much. Too aggressive. Shout out to temporarily going a little bit blind. That's cool. Just for a second, Alex. Ooh, big stretch. Big bird stretch. I would like to get the first panel of this done tonight, so that if I have to order more fucking beads, I know for a fact that I need to order more beads. I think I do need more black beads. I don't think I have enough. Like, oh, fluffy. Counting. Ooh, I'll be counting. Good. Hi, hi. I was counting. Go back. Wanda has ran off to go play a gun game. Play soldiers. Kid and dip. Yeah. Yeah. It's not great. World is fuck. Yep. That's about how long it takes to discuss all the things that are super not great before your brain goes, I can't keep talking about this right now. Oh, fun fact. Apparently, the representative for the zone that I live in wants to call in the National Guard to try to fight the crime in the major city that I also live in. And I'm just like, I don't think that's how that works. Don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's really gonna do you any good. What are you gonna do? Have them fucking stand on the street corner? That looks not great. Yeah, they're white people. You're white. You have privilege. Yeah, you worked as hard as any other person, but you didn't have to work harder than every other person. That's the bit. You started at ground level, not under it. Like, yeah, you worked and you made money and you did this and that, but they actually read your resume, bro. They didn't turn you away at the door. They didn't call your normal ass hair unpresentable. Listen, old white people, no matter where they're from, are fucking something else. Yeah. Yeah. Is it really? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I get into it with my mother every so often about, like, the way things are. Because my mother has this terrible habit where she won't research anything because she doesn't like to read. And so she'll hear about a vague concept of what's going on and then try to logic why it would be that way. Like, surely there's a reason. Like, we have issues with immigration office right now at ICE here in the US. And my mom's like, well, they're not really supposed to be here. They should have done it legally. I'm like, and I have to sit there like, outside of the fucking courthouse. They are taking them in front of the courthouse where they are trying to do it legal. They are being physically stopped. And then my mom goes, oh no, that's fucked up. And I'm like, yeah, it's fucked up. She's like, well, why are they doing it? I'm like, because they're fucked up. To cause harm. They're doing that to cause harm. That's how this works. They want to cause harm. Yeah. And then my mom, there's terrible devil's advocate behavior, and I'm like, no, they want to cause harm and pain and suffering. That's the point. There is no devil's advocate. It is intentional harm for the sake of harm. Oh, that's alright. They were, in fact, not big and strong. Yeah, parents, people, why do they do that shit? Why do they do that shit? My mother's, multiple teachers told her something was probably wrong, and she was like, my child is perfectly fine. And then here I am, playing with beads at 26 years old. I didn't tell you anything, bro. It's called manipulation. What is it when they convince psych patients that are like, when they accidentally convince a psych patient that they are like a murderer or a criminal, so that they like take the fall for it? What's that fucking called? Because it's essentially the same thing. It's rich. Pulled my hand back too far, punched my cup again, and then took the fucking thing with me. Also, it's like to ask a small child, like, oh, you don't need the meds, right? Like, babes, I'm a child. I don't know what the meds do. Wasn't cognitive enough to remember getting yelled at when I wasn't on them. So sure, I can take. I don't need them. Oh, question mark? Why you flush when you drive? What causes that? Ah, stress flush. Oh, what did I say to my mom the other day? I think I talked about it the other day on stream, actually. Or was I on stream? Who the fuck was I talking to? Maybe. I don't know. Stop me if you've heard this before. It's not that bad. I am visual evidence. This, like, a little bit of stress doesn't cause physical evidence. Now, I said, my mom bought a couch right at Goodwill a couple weeks ago. And I'm in the truck with her, and I'm like, we literally are getting on like the highway, and I'm like, are the pillows on my couch stitched down? And it's like, I've been thinking about it the entire time since we left the parking lot of the store. And I was like, are those stitched down? And she's like, I don't know. Why? And I was like, well, we're about to go fast as fuck, boy. And if they're not stitched down, they're gonna fall off the back of this truck doing fast as fuck boy speeds, and you're gonna hit another car and cause an accident. But it was like too late. We were already getting on the highway before I fucking said anything because I'm like a mental doomsdayer, and the worst thing possible is going to happen. But it's like I know that's completely like not really logical, and so I just won't do anything about it and just like sit with the concept. And then my mom's sitting in the driver's seat like, now I'm nervous, and I'm like, yeah. It's like, yeah, it's kind of how it always goes. And I catch her off guard with like the random like dread fucking thought that I'll have every so often, and she's just like, why would you say that? And I was like, oh, because that's what I'm thinking. I'm sharing the wealth of thought. Get a little paranoid with me, babes. Get a little nervous. And the whole time we're driving after that, she's like watching the mirror and just being paranoid, and I'm like, yeah. Like, me too, man, me too. Not enough for her to like pull over and check, or even have me get out and check it, but enough that she's like, white knuckling as she drives. Oh, goodbye. That beat is part of the floor now. Like, welcome to my life. Have some anxiety. You didn't have any before? I can get you some. I know a guy. It's me. I'm the guy. No, I don't think so. I do not think I know a nickname for you. Kelp. Okay, but it's kind of cute though. I don't know what the reasoning for it would be, but it's kind of cute. Is that relative to your username in any way? Just out of curiosity. Oh. Awful. Awful reasoning, thanks. Eat that. Kelp would just be a cute non-binary name. But that's not nice. You gotta reclaim it like a slur. Go, no, this is mine now, thanks. I don't know. No, I think I'm good there. Reclaim it like a slur, make it like your legal fucking name. Just be like, yeah, T. And then when they're like, that's not a name, it's my name. I don't know what to tell you. You thought it was cool to call me that, so it's my name. Yeah, Mom and Dad, I think you were so right. Kelp is such a cute little name. It's fun. Made it my begging name. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to pronounce the that either, so I appreciate you for changing it. Ouch. My bones. My bones. They hurt. I mean, if you don't like it later, you can change it again. Do it again. I think you get a couple. Get a couple tries. You don't like it later, change it again. Just like, don't become like a doctor or like a well-known professional before you settle. Or not settle. Before you finalize it. You get 3 then. You got 2 more if that one's not the one. What are you worried about? are we on the first one? $600 to be a whole new, half a new person? Like, shit. I mean, using the nickname that you're already using makes it pretty damn easy. Oh, why not? It's already yours. Then it's perfect. If it spites your family, then it's literally perfect. Where is the fun in that? Where's the fun? Tell me right now. Nowhere. Not found. Would not go through all this shit to use a basic, boring ass name. Sorry, I got that whimsy in me. Yeah. I have one of them names myself. Like, to the point my mom's best friend's kid also has the same fucking name as I do. Just basic ass shit. Trending at the fucking time period. Like, I don't know what famous person was famous at that time that they were all stealing that shit from, but they all did the same thing. Sometimes they do you dirty and do the most boring shit. Isn't that right, Jim Bob? Bill Smith. Dox his kip real quick. Bill Smith, our love. Susan Grant. I'm just muttering, dude. Don't worry about it. I'm rambling and shit. Mm-hmm. Aren't they, dude? They're like not kid scissors either. Despite the way they look, they're like small kitchen scissors. and they cut real good, actually. I have 2 of them. I keep one down in my kitchen. That's how I open cat food. The other pair's red. They're good. I got them years ago though, so I don't know. The store that I got them at, I think, is closed, so I don't even know who the fuck would have them. And I should buy more of them if I could find them. Not slots nicely in the middle there. Yeah, so I have the tiny kitchen scissors, and then I have my, like, normal small scissors, which are fancy looking. These are my sewing scissors. They do not cut big very well. They snip thread very well though. And then for the big jobs, tiny nips. I don't know why I have, well, I mean, I do know why, but I keep all my tiny, for some reason I can keep track of my small tools a lot easier than I keep track of my big tools. I don't really know why that be, but like my big scissors, unaccounted for, don't know where they are. Are they on the floor? No fucking clue. My little scissors, multiple pairs. My normal ass big scissors, missing in action. Which ones? The little metal ones? Or these ones? Because these ones cut just fine. They're... So they're sewing scissors. They're meant for, like, actual sewing thread. So they cut sewing thread like it's no problem. But they don't cut really anything else. Because anything else, like, pries the blades away from each other, and because the little screw in the middle is too small. So they warp away. But they're sharp. Boy, they're fucking sharp. Nice and sharp, but yeah, anything of any significant size does not cut them, or cut through with them. A lot of the times I use those scissors to unthread stuff, like to remove sleeves from hoodies and stuff, like completely cut seams. I have a seam ripper, but I prefer to use the scissors. Slot the little sharp part down the thread and just fucking pull. Ooh. Ruffle, ruffle. Bro, Atlas has a little neck beard right now from his molt. There's all the feathers like under his chin are prickly. There's a little beard. turns a little bit and then he looks fucking funny. His little skinny neck. Man and his scruff. You got a low taper fade and a neck beard right now. I was fucking with him the other day, and I went to like stretch out his wings just to like check for like any pin feathers and whatnot that he was having any issues with, and I slid my hands down the sides of his wings and like 8 fucking feathers come off. I was like, oh, and he's just like, how fucking dare you? I'm sorry. Like, I didn't know they were ready like that. It's like, I guess I'm helping. They were not fucking attached. Yeah, dude, he's always so offended. He stays looking at me like, how dare you? Like, I don't even think my cats are as offended as this bird is all the time. Back weaving to adjust for. I'm an idiot, I didn't need to do that. It's not that time yet. Just kidding. Another piece needs to go here first. Sick. This back weaving shit's a pain in my ass. But the problem is that this currently is not an even count. So I have to backweave it, because otherwise it doesn't end in the right place to start the next beat correctly. And the pattern was not lining up to make it a new step until just now. Pain and suffering. Yeah, of course. This is kind of my favorite stories, so like, yeah, of course. Waiting with anticipation. Mm-hmm. Yeah. As a lot of people do. When I first started taking hormones, I also had a tracking like progress thing, and then I think I got like 2 months in, and I stopped doing it. Mm-hmm. The Euphoria folder, okay. Which one? What screenshot? What quotations leaked? Leak containment. Broke containment, what's the word? Ah. Oh, your first little fit picture one. Yeah. Smash. I think it was the first time was it sent us a little fit post for you. We were like, oh, yeah, alright. Let's go, kid. Bitches is for the bitches. Wake up a little fit. Oh look. A little cunt sleigh. Oh. Listen, I'm sure it's not gone forever. I can go get it. I'm sure I can go get it. Go to bitches chat. Search Kip, add post with photo from Liz. I'll find it real quick. Yo, not the transition photo's lost. That one's unfortunate, but it is unfortunate. No, not the cat motives. That's the worst part. The true morning. Understandable. You a freak keeping porn on your phone, though. Harlot. Harlot. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. If you know, see something nasty, this is true. You are in the wrong place. Ma'am. Ma'am. Act out. Thank you. they are. What? Oh, the crackhead bike. That was a school bus. A healthy contrast. A healthy contrast. Multifaceted. between gooner and nerd. Yeah. What else do you need? What else is there? Goon or special interest? Nothing else to do. Is this the theme song for our most recent shooters? Artemis, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please do not go through there. Please don't. Turn around. Turn your fuzzy ass around. No. Stop it. You're gonna knock it all over. No. Thank you. Let me squeeze my fat, fluffy ass through the tiniest little spot behind the computer, behind the monitor, behind every fucking thing, behind the mic, where I'm gonna rub up on absolutely everything and knock it over. Like, no ma'am, you don't need to go back there. Improvising more purple in this pattern so that I don't use up all the black and not have enough black. I know I still have to order another pack of it, but... Yeah. I'm at 7.5. 7.5 until the alarm goes off. Couple more rows and then I too will go to bed. That I cannot relate to. My alarm will be down to like 4 hours by the time I actually go to sleep, I'm sure. That's usually how it goes. Bam. Oh. Oh no. Not the fucking... Not the fucking smiley emoji. It's getting too long. Yeah, I was gonna get through the end of this without having to tie off another cord. And I was wrong. I was wrong. Now see the issue. I'm gonna finish this. And then I would like to wear it for something like the second weekend of October. But now I'm gonna have to order more black beads and probably count how many of these purple beads I have left and hope that it's enough. Actually, I think the purple beads will be fine. I don't really like the fucking blue beads though. And then I'm gonna have to wait for them to come in and hope that I want to finish it by the time they come in. Because I ordered these beads a little bit ago, and then I decided I didn't feel like doing it right then. And so it sat for a little bit instead of being started. Now I'm like, oh right, the thing, the thing, the thing. It's like it only takes 6 fucking hours. 1/2. To the candy. I chew. I chew. Hello, Gump. Welcome home. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, why? Why the sleep shitty? What did the sleep do to you? What did you do to it? Oh. Now, hopefully you sleep through it. Just make sure you go to sleep before they get there. Sleep deeper, loser. Have you considered? No, it sucks when you don't get to sleep, like, well, because of some bullshit, though. Night-night, Kip. Night-night, sweet Kip Dip. Mwah. Hey, you. Nah, on the deadass though, I be sleeping through the, like, wildest shit. Like, I would sleep through a bomb, I do believe so. Like, I can't get to sleep, but once I'm asleep, ooh. As long as my lungs don't give out in the middle of sleeping, ooh, I'm not getting the fuck back up. I slept through the house on the corner burning down. I slept through all of the construction they did at the house next door. I sleep through whatever the fuck cars and buses boom down my street when my yard is fucking 2 feet from the street. Occasionally I sleep through the crackheads playing. There's only one thing that has happened since I've been in this house that I could not sleep through, and that's because there was jets practicing for some air show that was happening the next fucking weekend, and them bitches was loud, and they were going right over my house and rattling my windows. That one woke me up in the middle of the afternoon, and I was salty. a struggle here is because I deviated from this pattern so much. I have no idea what count of beads I used. And these are 500 bags. And so I don't know if I've used more or less than 250. And if it's more, I don't have enough. Yes, hi. In the second bag, or in the second half of the bag to do a second piece. What? I need to count what's in the bags. And then fucking recount how many beads I used for this. Thank you. It's very much neat. Now I have to count. She probably is hungry. It is breakfast time. She can wait a second. Did the boys send you in here to yell? Huh? Say no, because I don't listen to them. Hello. Ma'am. Ma'am. What doing? Don't do what you're doing. Please. Don't go back there, please. Back up. You big baby. Come on. Like, cry like I struck you, bro. Come here. Stop, get out of there. Oh my god. You're so very dramatic. Punishment. 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 Dramatic. Dramatic and getting in the way. Cat hair everywhere. All the time. She's like, stop stopping me from doing things I'm not supposed to. You might as well just kill me. Can't do what I want, might as well just cry about it. She is mean for real. The menace be menacing. She's menacing in the background now. I don't use glass. That's the secret here, Cap. I don't have glass dishes. This is big enough. Back feet there. Basically. No, it's like it's for like run fair purposes, a little corset belt. But yeah, essentially, essentially same silhouette. Fantasy WWE. Mayhaps, mayhaps. Hiyo! Oh, that's not the right. Sorry. Why you coming in now? Okay, end in a little bit. Like a couple of minutes. You're late. Oh, yeah. You know what? Never mind. Fair. Good morning. We live very different lives. What? Huh? Where'd he go? I don't know where that is. Okay, tweezers. Candy is the term for beadwork. That's like this. These are candy. Okay, candy with a K. What we're doing right now is candy. Sometimes you just gotta eat a pony bead. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing to be ashamed of. Crunch. Crunch like cereal. Crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh, where is it? Run, this way. Jesus. keep getting fucked up by what way the camera is. There you go. There's half. There's half. I lost track of the pattern multiple times, so it's not 1-to-1, but that's okay, because it doesn't need to be. I made the pattern, I don't have to listen to the pattern. I don't have to do it that way if I don't want to. It is appropriately colored for it, for Sugar's D&D character. Also, look at my stupid frill cuff ass bracelet. It's hard to wear this one with other stuff, but it's fucking cute. Like a flower. Okay. Now that this half of a thing is done, I also need to go to bed. It is that time. It is that time. It's time to go to bed. Well, it's time to place an order for another bag of black beans, but after that, it's time to go to bed. That is not half a bag. That is less than half a bag. There might be. I don't know. Now I have to count them. Yeah, it's fucking solid. It's like leather if it was solid plastic. It's fabric flexible, but Okay. Good night. Good night. Let's see, this is a full bag. I desperately don't want to have to count these. But I also don't want to order more than I need. Or like, if I don't need another bag of fucking either of these colors, I don't want to order another one. White bead in this bag. Just gonna have a good stuck pick count them. Oh. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay. Is anyone I know online? There are people online, but nobody that I know well enough to raid and dash, and I'm a coward and I don't want to talk to anybody. So, we're gonna end here, and just, you're free to do whatever the hell you feel like. Go give somebody else love, I suppose. Your streamer is antisocial. I'm a hateful little rat, what can I say? But yeah, good night. Mwah. Good night. Well, good morning for most US people. Good night for the Australians. Good morning for the Americans. Don't know what anyone else in between is doing. Good middle of the afternoon. Okay. Bye. Bye.